Good morning, Bayou Regional. Get to your feet. It's time for the second live parade.
Bayou Regional. Give it up for your tournament MC, Daniel Island.
Good morning, Bayou Regional. Let's hear it for the band one more time. You're not going to go anywhere else and find something quite like our second line parade. Now, be honest. How many parents in here who have seniors got a little misty-eyed when you saw them walk past? I know how this works, and I know I saw some seniors back there already getting the Kleenexes out. This is the big day, right? Welcome back to 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. We had an amazing day of qualification matches yesterday. Teams, thank you for all of your gracious professionalism. Y'all, you see, you're doing better. You're doing better on and off the field. Your determination, sportsmanship, and excitement is terrific. Keep it up today as the competition only gets more and more intense. Regardless of how today plays out, whether you win, whether you come up a little short, remember today isn't about just this season. It's about part of a much longer journey. First isn't really about the competition, and it's really not about the robot. It's about preparing you for the future and building a community of leaders to tackle the world's biggest challenges. This season's sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation, believes in you because they know what it takes to be on a first team. They invest in you because they know your future is bright. Let's watch the video.
We are Haas, and we are like you. We attack design opportunities head on, coming up with simple, effective solutions. We use CAD like you, and sometimes CAD like you. We print, we laser, we machine, we build. Technology is advancing fast, and we need you behind the wheel. For careers in design and manufacturing, we believe there is nothing like first-hand experience in CAD, CAM, CNC, and teamwork. We believe the future is bright.
We believe in you.
A big thanks to the Gene Haas Foundation and to our first age season presenting sponsor, Qualcomm. It's inspiring to think about the impact you will make on the world. First team members gain access to education, career discovery opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. First offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the First community for life. Learn more about all the ways to make most of your First experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. To make First events run smoothly, it takes many dedicated volunteers. It's a lot of work, but it's also a lot of fun. And we can always use more volunteers, so come join the fun and volunteer at an upcoming event. Let's show your appreciation to the terrific volunteers making this event fun. Let's hear it for them. Now, first of all, let's welcome back the judges. Hello, judges. Hopefully you've had a chance to meet and impress all of these judges up here. They got a lot of work left ahead of them to figure out who are going to get the awards, what is going to be chosen, and they've seen on a lot of amazing teams. Also, please welcome back our hardworking referees. Where's our referees at? They're over there. And please show your appreciation for another talented group of volunteers, your robot inspectors led by lead robot inspector Don Cargyle. A reminder that all teams must be re-inspected after their final qualification match to be eligible for the playoff tournament. There are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work and planning before and during the regional. Please show your appreciation for your field volunteers, which includes your resetters, cuers, scorekeepers, FTAAs led by FTA Alex Reed and field supervisor Danny Thomason. Your pit volunteers, which includes pitted men, spare parts, and safety attendants, and your awesome pitted men supervisor, Roxanne Graziano. And all the volunteers working behind the scenes, like our volunteer registration and our fabulous volunteer coordinators, Annette Ortling and Michelle Sanchez. Okay, so here's today's schedule. This morning, we're going to finish up qualification matches and then go into alliance selection, where the top 8 teams will pick 2 partners. These 8 alliances will then move on to the playoffs. After a lunch break, we'll begin the playoff rounds and present awards between the rounds of matches. Then we'll end the competition with the final closing and awards ceremony. We got a lot to do. It's going to be an amazing day. Who's ready for it? So before we get there, please stand for the national anthem of Mexico and the United States. The national anthem of Mexico will be sung by Sophia from Team 3478, Prepatec Lambot.
Mexicanos al grito de guerra, el acero apresta y el bridón, y retiembla en sus centros la tierra al sonoro rugir del cañón. Y retiembla en sus centros la tierra al sonoro rugir del cañón. Ciño patria, tus sienes de oliva, de la paz el arcángel divino, que en el cielo tu eterno destino por el dedo de Dios escribió. Mas si osare un extraño enemigo profanar con su planta tu suelo, pienso patria querida que el cielo un soldado en cada hijo te dio, un soldado en cada hijo te dio. Mexicanos al grito de guerra, el acero apresta y el bridón, y retiembla en sus centros la tierra al sonoro rugir del cañón. Y retiembla en sus centros la tierra al sonoro rugir del cañón.
Please remain standing as Tara Lynn and Rishon from 2080 Robotics sings the national anthem of the United States.
By the dawn's early light, what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming,
whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we've watched were so gallantly screaming,
and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there.
oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave
O'er the land of the free and the home of the
Okay, folks. So, we're about to get matches started, but before we do that, parents, I need you to get your Kleenexes ready to go. We're going to do our senior slideshow a bit early today. We're starting this morning. So, up on the screen, we're going to have our slideshow videos. Take a moment, watch, and remember. We'll see you in a sec.
it's a thrill. My feet won't keep still. I feel such a thrill. Oh, when they swing that music, rhythm like that, it keeps me in a trance. You can't blame me for wanting to dance. From what I understand, and my speech is grand. Play in the band. Oh, where they swing that music, I am happy as I can be. When they're swinging that music for me, let's swing it. And shoot come on, trombone.
Saints go marching, marching in. Out when the saints go marching by, yes, by. I would like to hit the number hands wailing. Are you ready, Daniel? I'm ready. Take it away, Daddy.
While you go to New Orleans, you ought to go see the Mardi Gras. If you go to New Orleans, you ought to go see the Mardi Gras. When you see the Mardi Gras, somebody'll tell you what's carnival for. Get your ticket in your hand. You wanna go to New Orleans. Get your ticket in your hand. You wanna go to New Orleans. You know when you get to New Orleans, somebody'll show you the Zulu King. You will see the Zulu King down on St. Claude and Dumas. You know you see the Zulu King down on St. Claude and Dumas. And if you stay right there, I'm sure you'll see the Zulu Queen.
Okay, let's hear it for all of our seniors all through the place. I got one last thing to do before we bring the robots up, and that's to thank Shell. Shell was the sponsor of the second line. How many of y'all enjoyed the second line parade? That was thanks to Shell. Okay, I'm ready to see some robots. Are you ready to see some robots? Can we get some robots on the field here? Let's get some robots. We're going to get started. Okay, folks, it's time to get started announcing these matches. Please welcome back our two game announcers, Darren Dawson and Grace Rosenthal.
Good morning, Kenner.
Okay, let's get this started this morning on the Red Alliance with the 104.97.
From Centerville, Louisiana, the Bayou Bots.
How about 2183?
From Butte, Louisiana, the Tiger Bots.
And 3468.
Magna Tech from West Monroe, Louisiana.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance. They're ready to go. Y'all ready? Are you good? You awake? Excited? 1902.
Exploding Bacon from Orlando, Florida.
How about 5965?
Coming out of Marrero, Louisiana, the Power Struck Girls.
And 3937.
From Searcy, Arkansas, Breakaway.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Bayou Regional, first match of the day. Qualification match number 53. Immediate action as two robots head right down to the neutral area picking up. And immediately, as you see, fuel is flying everywhere from both alliances here. Pretty much even as the human players and the robots alike are going ahead and dropping these fuel inside the bucket into their hubs. With that, that's going to end all time 2 points separated as we get ready for Telia. All these robots all gassed up now, and as you can see, the Blue Alliance taking advantage of being loaded up with fuel early as 39. 37, Breakaway drops it in with Blue winning the Alton. Red will have the first opportunity of having their hub activated. As you see, Magnatech going ahead and dropping a few shots right there into their hub. 2183, the Tigerbots heading to their zone. Go ahead and getting some shots in right now with a few jumping in. Their alliance partner making a nice little push to deliver some of that fuel to them for them to pick up. As it go ahead and ends the time for the Red Alliance, the Blue Alliance will now have an opportunity of going ahead and seeing what they can do to add more points to the score. Battle in the middle of the Red Alliance. Tigerbots is just pushing and mopping up the fuel and putting onto their side of the field. As they're going to wait for an opportunity for them to go ahead and drop some. Magnatech doing the exact same thing. Still not slowing down the Blue Alliance, as the Blue Alliance is now about 30 points ahead. With that, though, the Red is going to be doing some catch-up as the Tigerbots and Magnatech is going to go ahead and drop some in to see if they can bring this score closer. Their alliance partner, the Bayou Bots, in the center, picking up and trying to make some deliveries to their alliance partners as well. But as you see, Breakaway cleaning up the neutral zone and shooting it back to the blue side as they're getting prepared for their opportunity and their hub being activated. Red, though, still shooting away as their time on their hub now runs out. And once again, the Blue has an opportunity to see what they can do by adding more points to the score. Once again, that is Breakaway dropping that in there. Their alliance partner seems to just be stuck near their post, and that is 1902 Exploding Bacon. Hopefully they can get back and help them out. But it's still not slowing down the Blue Alliance as they're just continuously adding a stream of fuel to push the score even further for them. But with that, it is in-game time. And both hubs are activated. As you can see, the Red Alliance getting a few shots from the human players and the robots alike. The defense coming from 5965 as they seem to get stuck on some fuel, and hopefully they can get free here. We get down to 15 seconds left. The Blue Alliance already energized. The Red Alliance about 20 points away from doing that themselves. And let's see if they can get there with about 5 seconds left in this match. Once again, the steady stream from the Blue, one after another into their hub as this will end qualification match number 53. Final results are in. Your winner, the Blue Alliance, taking it 179 to 106. There will see 4 ranking points, 3 for the win and 1 for being energized.
Okay, we're at qualification match number 54 of 71. That's a good number of matches left to play. Here on this alliance, we have 11-3-42.
Coming out of Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Stingville Robotics team.
And we got 97-68.
From Plaquemine, Robo Knights.
And I'm loving the shirts, guys. 97-17.
From Forest, Mississippi, Poltronics.
That's a scary looking chicken. Let's go over to the Blue Alliance side. We're at the always brightly colored 43-36.
Ramageddon Robotics from Lafayette, Louisiana.
Right next to them, it's 2080.
Robotics out of Hammond, Louisiana.
And how about 70-94?
From Bain St. Louis, Mississippi, Alpha Omega.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, qualification match number 54. As you can see immediately in this all-time, human players letting it rain down from the outpost for both alliances and sending it to their hub. Ramageddon heading to the center line to pick some up, and here we go with their streams of fuel into the blue hub. Keep in mind, each one of these pieces of fuel landing inside of the hub gives each team 1 point. As we get ready for tele-op, robots are now off and moving. 2 of the 3, now all 3 for the red robots, are moving as one heads to the center line and fighting against the Blue Alliance to try to clean up the fuel that's left there. And with Blue winning all time, the red hub is activated. Still not stopping the Blue from trying to collect as much as they can. Keep in mind, after that first 10 seconds, each alliance will get 25 seconds of hub activation, first starting with a team that does not win all time. Red not taking advantage of that, though, with Blue just cleaning up that area as they head to their side of the field as their hub is now activated. Once again, you see Ramageddon and their alliance partner, Alpha Omega, trying to go ahead and empty out their tanks and dropping that fuel into their hub. Ramageddon with a second round, while Robotics is just on the red side doing what they can to just delay and stop them from being able to collect any fuel. We call that fuel management. Only one robot seems to be up and running for the Red Alliance, which means the Blues just going to be able to run away unless these robots can get back up and running. Ramageddon back into the neutral area once again with their alliance partner, 7094, just cleaning up every single drop of fuel that they can from that area, also joined by Robotics as they sit there and just wait it out. Unfortunate for the Red Alliance, but hopefully they can get up and running just with the 14 points here. A minute left remaining, and here comes the rain from the fuel from the Blue Alliance. Working together, Ramageddon once again with Alpha Omega and their human players from the outpost, just dropping them into their hub. Here we go once again, Robotics making an aerial jump back to their area and see if they can maybe get some points too before their hub deactivates and giving it back to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance still trying to get free, trying to get back into this fight. But the Blues is going to take this opportunity to continue to collect that fuel and manage it and keep it on their side. And here we go, back up and running with Stingville Robotics team, finally up and moving and able to free, or looking to free, their alliance partner. With the Blue hub still activated as this game is coming to a close, Blue, though, is just going to go ahead and do what they can to end this match and make sure they keep the points that they have. And this is going to conclude match number 54. Scores are in. Your winner, the Blue Alliance. Score 157-14. They receive 4 ranking points, 3 for the win and 1 for being energized.
Okay, folks, it's time to look at this next set of matches. Right here on the Red Alliance, let's start off with 80-44.
Denim Venom from Denham Springs, Louisiana.
How about 72-88?
The Normal Devilbots from New Orleans.
And right next door, 32-84.
From Camdenton, Missouri, Laser.
Let's head across the Blue Alliance. And we're starting off with 93-13.
From Rosemary Beach, Florida, Robohana.
105-50.
The 35 Soaring Roan Eagles from New Orleans.
And it's 10-9-4-3.
WJH Robo Stangs from Laurel, Mississippi.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, qualification match number 55. Fifth time this all time's going on, and once again, human players letting it rain down the middle. Denim Venom and their alliance partner heading directly to the neutral area and dropping as much fuel as they can, and now on their second trip to score some more. Their alliance partners are right there with them. Laser, as the Red Alliance is just pouring it into their hub. Blue not too far behind, about 30 points, though, as we getting ready for tally-up. Red with that all-time win in a 10-second transition period. Blue's going to see and have the first opportunities to put some points on the board, but not before the Red Alliance is able to drop another load into their hub. And now it's going to be the Blue Alliance turn to score some points as they're heading to the neutral area to clean up as much as they can. But running into Denim Venom as they're trying to go ahead and control the flow of the fuel and putting it back on their side of the field. A couple of high arcing shots coming from the Blue Alliance from 10-9-43. That is the Robo Stangs to try to add some points onto the board before the Red Hub, which is now activated. Coming down from Denim Venom and Team Laser, some high arcing shots to score as many points as possible as the Red Alliance is letting it stream on into their hub. One after another, letting it rain down the fuel into their hub. With 10 seconds left, the Reds still can pull away. Already at 200 points and energized. With a minute and a half remaining, they're just going to continue to put it in. But with that, it is the Blues Alliance opportunity to add some more points back onto their side of the field. With their hub being activated, as you see right now, it's the 35 Roan Eagles, as well as Robohana. With 5 seconds left for the Blue Hub activated, there we go with two of them finally able to add some more points into the Blue Alliance score. But here we go with the majority of the fuel and one robot down for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance now will have that opportunity before we switch over to endgame to let it pour on down as they're getting with 263 points and already with 260 pieces of fuel scored into their hub. Remaining efficient and keeping the fuel on their side of the field, it is in-game time with him only being about 80 points away from being supercharged. But here comes the Blue Alliance doing what they can to add some more points to their self as well. All three of them in the neutral zone to try to slow the Red Alliance down to control the fuel and keep it onto their side of the field. But once again, the human players and the robots alike for the Red Alliance is letting it pour on down, led by Denim Venom and their alliance partner as this ends qualification match number 55. And the scores are in. Your winner, the Red Alliance. with a score of 359 to 68. They receive 4 ranking points for that win, 3 for the win and 1 for being energized.
Okay, everybody's starting to wake up, starting to move around. How's everybody doing out there? Y'all awake? Okay, just out of curiosity, how many people scouted after everything for at least 1 hour? How many teams scouted for at least 1 hour scouting? Okay, keep your hand up till I go above your line. What about, we'll go an hour and a half. 2 hours? 3 hours? 4 hours? 5 hours? 6 hours? Oh, okay. 7 hours? Yeah, 8 hours? Did you sleep last night? Okay, that makes sense. We're just keeping up with what's going on here. Whew, okay. I was in bed much earlier than that, so I can be awake for this. On the Red Alliance, I got 3478.
From San Luis Potosi, Mexico, Prepa Tech Lambot.
How about 2221?
From Mandeville, Louisiana, AFHS Robo Dogs.
And I'm going to set these down right here. How about 16?
Bomb Squad, Mountain Home, Arkansas.
coming across the Blue Alliance. And they're here and ready to go. It's 2992.
From Mandeville, Louisiana, the SS Prometheus.
And there they are, ready to dance the morning. It's 364.
Team Fusion 364, Gulfport, Mississippi.
And how about 4087?
Voodoo Voltage out of New Orleans.
Forgive the delay of game. Our FTA was playing paper, rock, scissors. I know. I said it that way on purpose. I got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, another 20 seconds, another all-time here at the Bayou Regional 4 qualification match number 56. 4 robots heading directly to the neutral area to clean up as much fuel as possible, as both alliances, especially the Blue Alliance, is ready to rain down, already surpassing 50 points in this all-time. Bomb Squad heading back to the center line again to grab some more as we get ready to transition for Tele-Op. Blue Alliance taking that one away for the all-time and immediately heading once again back to the neutral zone to clean up as much as that fuel as possible, but not before Bomb Squad cleans up some as well. And as their red hub is activated, dropping that entire tank into their hub. But the movement from the Blue Alliance is just trying to clean up as much fuel as they can from the neutral area, even before the Robo Dogs gets there to fill up their tank. SS Prometheus and Voodoo Voltage back and forth running those cycles with a major mop to the Blue Alliance side. And it is now their time to let it rain down into the hub as fuel is flying from off with 2 of the robots. Team Fusion 364 finally able to get a couple of ones in, adding a couple more drops here to the bucket, as well as their human players. Blue Alliance, both teams already energized and still close in this match. 50 points to separate these teams as the red hub is now activated for the Red Alliance to do some catching up on their own, as you see the Bomb Squad as well as Prepatech Lambot is dropping on in to try to bring the score back into the Red Alliance favor. A little bit over 10 points separating them, and they almost do. And still dropping some more in there before they time switches from Lambot. And now it is going to be time for the Blue Alliance, as you see already with their tanks filled up, to drop it into their hub. Coming from the Voodoo Voltage and the SS Prometheus, just letting it rain down once again into their hub. But here comes the defense from the Robo Dogs to see what they can do to slow them down. A push from some of the fuel to the outpost, giving their human players to join the robots, and they're just adding more drops of the fuel into their bucket as the Blue Alliance tries to pull away. But with this, it is in-game time, and the Red Alliance's turn to try to make some catching up. Team Fusion 364, though, heading right there into the neutral zone to try to clean up some of that fuel that's coming out of the red hub, as Bomb Squad is continuously dropping it on in for the Blue Alliance, and now joined by Lambot. With 15 seconds remaining, though, it's still about 40 points, maybe less, and the Blue Alliance just doing what they can to pull away, as the Prometheus is just adding another steady flow of fuel into their hub. Bomb Squad seems to got stuck as they're stuck by the tower here, and that's going to end qualification match number 56. All right, and here we go with an exciting match. I think the scores and the results are in. And your winner, the Blue Alliance, in a close one, 347 to 343. The Blue Alliance will take 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for being energized. Red away, not walking away empty-handed, getting a ranking point for being energized, as this one ends with only 4 drops of fuel separating these alliances.
Okay, folks, here we are. This next match on the Red Alliance, I got 58-63.
From Bruley, Louisiana, it's Hypercubed.
60-68.
From Indianola, Mississippi, Delta Overload.
And 46-35.
Joining us from Monterrey in Mexico, it's Prepatec Botbusters.
On the Blue Alliance, I have 57-05.
From Torreon in Mexico, it's Desert Eagles.
64-89.
From Zachary, Louisiana, the Bronco Bolts.
And 101-01.
From Rocket City in Alabama, it's Critical Hit.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 57 here at the Bayou Regional. We got points being scored up high by the human players. Now the robots joining in on the fun. as our friends from Mexico 4635 drive towards the center to do that double dip auto here. Blue Alliance taking a little bit of a rest here as autonomous ends. Drivers now taking control of their machines. We see 5705 sweeping the different fuel off the field, living up to their namesake John Deere there as they steal a few of the fuel from the Red Alliance. Looks like 5863 hypercubed taking a bit of a break, being in the fourth dimension here as 4635 runs into two robot interference there in the middle, trying to feed the Red Alliance side. Speaking of the Red Alliance, Delta Overload 6068 lining up, winding up to shoot, and they score one up high into the hub. Over on the Blue Alliance, 10101, Pac-Man taking a little bit of a break there on the field. Getting ready to move across it here. Over on the Red Alliance side, 5863 now in action, helping out their alliance as 4635, the bot busters there, using the fuel they had stockpiled for themselves. 10101 moving slowly there across the field, getting ready to shoot. They're unloading the hopper into the hub, bringing the match score now to Red Alliance advantage, 150 to 26. About a minute to go. Looks like 5705 has taken a bit of a rest there on the Red Alliance side of the field. They were working to play defense. Well, it looks like 4635's intake may have become dislodged a little bit. That may cause some challenges for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance side, the Bronco Bolts machine, that is your 6489, shoots a few fuel over to feed the Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance still has the advantage at about 152 fuel scored into the hub. They've already scored the first ranking point. That's 100 fuel needed in the hub during the course of a match. Looks like these robots still waking up from an exciting day of competition yesterday with 10 seconds to go, 172 to 31. Human player shot nothing but net from the Blue Alliance. Or is it nothing but polycarb here? As we count down 3, 2, 1, and time. We have your scores from that match. Your winner was the Red Alliance, taking the victory 174 to 31 points, getting an extra ranking point there, helping keep 4635 in that number 2 rank spot.
Okay, guys, before we move forward, I got a question for you. Where is 3039 at? 3039, where are you at in the stands? Hey, do you have Brian over there with you somewhere? Could you make him stand up real quick? So for those of you who may have left a little bit early last night, we gave out our Woody Flowers Finalist Award, and he had to leave early. So I want to give a big round of applause for our Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner, Brian Young, right over there. Okay, now that that's done and we've embarrassed him thoroughly, let's go announce these teams. On the Red Alliance, I got 70-72.
With their robot Robin Hood, it is Ogre.
Right next door, 97-61.
From Natchitoches, it's LSMSA Robotics.
And how about 97-87?
From Baker, Florida, Fathom Robotics.
Okay, coming across the Blue Alliance side, I got 21-83.
From Booty, Louisiana, it's the Tiger Bots.
How about 109-29?
From Cutoff, Louisiana, Tarpon Robotics.
It's 96-60.
And from down the 10 in New Orleans, it's the Dolphin Bots.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to match number 58. Here we got both robots from each alliance going into the middle of the field as we see teams unloading their hoppers, shooting the fuel into the hub. 2183 going for a second take of fuel there in the middle of the field as 7072 from Alabama does the same. Drivers now taking control of their machine, 9761, moving away from the center line of the hub. They have a few robots with those long distance shots there, allowing them to start in a different place in autonomous. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, 10-9-29, that's Tarpon Robotics. Their robot is the Bayou Basher, moving across the field with a load of fuel ready to rock and roll. Or rack and roll, perhaps, as 9660 goes towards their human player station. In the middle of the field, 9787 Fathom Robotics working to pick up some fuel there. Their robot Orca swimming its way across the field towards that neutral zone, or as we like to call it here in Louisiana, the neutral ground, whereas the Red Alliance moving over to the sidewalk side, taking the fuel towards their hub, waiting for it to become activated. Over on the Blue Alliance, 2183 just finished unloading their hopper in the nick of time as Red Alliance, 7072 Ogre, scores the same, helping push Red Alliance into the lead and over that 100-point threshold. About a minute to go here in the match. We got robots in the middle of the fields. We're going to see a lot heavier defense throughout the day today as teams prove what they are capable of, try to slow down some of these high-powered scorers that we have here. Looks like 9761 has e-stopped. That you can tell that from the solid orange light at the bottom of their light stack next to their team number. On the Blue Alliance side, they are scoring their last few fuel here, trying to tighten the gap between them and the Red Alliance. It's about 18 points right now, and it's almost time for everyone to start scoring. That's your 30-second warning. We got humans scoring, we got robots scoring, we got Blue Alliance harvesting fuel from their side. Running a little bit of self-defense there. But both machines over at the hub on the blue side managed to score. Red Alliance Ogre. Robin Hood, the robot, showing what it's made of here, scoring the fuel into the hub with 5 seconds to go. We are just a few points apart. 3, 2, 1, and time. We have your scores. It was a close match, but your Red Alliance took the victory. 189 to 165. One extra ranking point for each side, helping change up the rankings here at the Bayou Regional.
Okay, qualification match number 59 of 71. On the Red Alliance, I got 93.09.
From New Orleans, it's the Metal Mages.
36-16.
Their robot is Scratchy. It rhymes with Grug. It's Team Phenomena.
And 58-87.
From Puebla, Mexico, it's Imperator.
I'm never going to do it. I'm never going to do it. I try so hard. And on the Blue Alliance, I got 10-17.
Hailing from the West Baton Rouge Career and Technology Academy, it's the Catahoula Blue Dogs.
How about 59-65?
From Marrero, Louisiana, the Power Struck Girls.
And 38-24.
With their robot, the Tricerabot, it's HVA Robotics.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 59. We only have about 12 matches left to play, so this is the penultimate match for a lot of these teams as we see points being scored by humans, points being scored by robots, and both the Red and Blue Alliance scoring fuel, keeping that score tight, but Red Alliance with the advantage here, a few seconds left to go in the autonomous round. Since Red Alliance had the advantage coming out of autonomous, that means Blue gets the first shift on the hub. Both hubs are active for the first 10 seconds of this round, but now it is Blue Alliance's turn. Red Alliance taking advantage of the fuel up for grabs in the middle of the field. There is no limit to the amount of fuel a robot may carry. So that's why you'll see teams like 36-16 using an extendable hopper, helping to expand the amount of carrying capacity, or even 38-24 with the elastic net on top of their robot, allowing them to carry more fuel, more points, of course. As 36-16 unloads their hopper into the hub. Red Alliance helping out with the scoring. That's 93.09. The Metal Mages from down the road in New Orleans, winding up to shoot. Looks like they are working together to determine the best angle to do so, as Blue Alliance now harvesting fuel from the middle of the field for their turn on the hub. 38-24, HVA Robotics, our friends from Tennessee, picking up fuel there from the Blue Alliance side of the field. 36-16 took some inspiration from being right here on the coast and is going surfing across the fuel. As they free themselves, get ready to pick up more fuel for their next turn in the hub as Blue Alliance finishes off scoring there. Less than a minute to go, 1 point, 2 points separating our teams. Red Alliance has something to say about that as they score a few more points up into the hub. 36-16, seeing some interference there from 59-65, the Power Struck Girls from Marrero. But 36-16 able to free themselves, push that robot out of the way. Red Alliance harvesting from the middle of the field. 30 seconds to go. Blue Alliance firing back. Just a few points separating our two teams. It could be any winner here as we see points being fired across the field from both Red and Blue Alliances. Red Alliance does have the advantage, but still there's 10 seconds to go. As 38-24 gets ready, we have two robots scoring for the Blue Hub, helping to vault their score even higher. 3 seconds to go. We're tied to 1 and time. We will have your final scores in just a moment. Well, it was a tie up on the screen, but we have your final scores ready to go. Your winner was the Red Alliance, taking the victory in that match. A few buzzer beater shots, 132 to 128. And your difference there was penalty points. That broke the tie there between the two teams, helping change the rankings up quite a bit, but one extra ranking point for each of our alliances. Well, we are right here with qualification match number 60. We have several family and community teams here on the field. Teams here in FRC don't necessarily have to be sponsored by a single school. There might be school district teams, there might be parish teams, or there may just be an awesome community of students working together to build a robot. Let's meet our teams here in match number 60. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 10-4-46.
Circuitron from Bogalusa, Louisiana.
They are joined by our wonderful rookies, 11-2-60.
From Ursuline Robotics from New Orleans.
And rounding out our 5-digit team, a Red Alliance, it's 10-4-97.
Bayou Bots from Centerville, Louisiana.
Of course, those aren't all our teams who are going to be in this next match. Your first team up on the Blue Alliance, it's 18-18.
Team Talos from Shreveport, Louisiana.
They are joined by Team 34-68.
Magna Tech from West Monroe.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's 97-08.
Supersonic Circuit Breakers from Bossier City.
We've got a thumbs up. We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 60 of 71, as you have a North Louisiana Alliance for your Blue Alliance and a Southern Louisiana Alliance for the Red. As we got 10 seconds left in all time, human players are letting it rain down into their hub. Blue taking advantage. As you see, they head down to the center line to pick something up, and let's see if they can drop it off. And they don't, as that will end all time. Let's go ahead and begin with Telly. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left. These teams now getting their robots up and moving. Red going ahead and just let it drop on into their hub, trying to see if they can bring it back closer for them. And they can, as they're only 3 points behind with their hub now being activated. All 6 of the robots in the neutral zone fighting for control over that fuel. Red working their way to their side. As you start to see, it's dropping on in from Circuitron. They will be joined by the Bayou bots as they're looking to deliver some of that fuel to their outposts. Now the hub is now activated for the Blue Alliance. As you see, Magnatech dropping on a couple inside of their hub. Less than 10 points separate these teams. Blue's going to try to do what they can to try to push the score a little further. As you see, the Red Alliance with a majority of the fuel on their side, pushing it to their side, just waiting patiently as their hub would now be activated. 18 is now on their side. Team Talos to run some defense to slow the Red Alliance down. Blue trying to do whatever they can to keep the lead that they have. And as you see, the human players, once again, being delivered some fuel coming from Bayou bots. They're going ahead and dropping that into their hub. Blue now waiting patiently here for their turn to see if they can score some more points here. And here they go to try to add some more to go further away with the score. And the one-headed shots coming from their human players from the outpost, each one seeming to land it in as Magnatech goes to join them. Of course, they're here with supersonic circuit breakers working to deliver some of that fuel back to the Blue as we're getting ready now with 5 seconds left before it's in-game time. Red Alliance already ready to go to make something happen. Still, though, coming from the defense from Team Talos, trying to do what they can to stop the Red Alliance from trying to catch up. But Magnatech is just putting it down as they're knocking one drop of fuel after another, as well as delivering it to the outposts as it's coming from the human players. Blue Alliance looking like some basketball players here as their human players are just continuously dropping those in. With 5 seconds left, the Blue Alliance is now pulled away, but still, the Red Alliance doing what they can to try to keep the score as close as they can. And that's going to end qualification match number 60. And the scores are in your winner, the Blue Alliance. With a score 90-42, they will take 3 ranking points for that win.
Welcome to qualification match number 61. We have 6 more amazing teams to introduce to you today. Let's meet our Red Alliance, starting us off 14-21.
Team Chaos from Picayune, Mississippi.
They are joined by the team that is right down the road from the Space Coast. It's 1902.
Exploding Bacon from Orlando, Florida.
Now, speaking of the Space Coast, you may not know this, but we have our very own rocket factory right here in New Orleans, just down the road in Michoud. Speaking of down the road from that is Chalmette, Louisiana, which is where 9456 is from.
Nunez Robotics.
Now, over here, we're going to meet our Blue Alliance side. First up, we have the home team from right here in Kenner, Louisiana. It's 11276.
Kenner Robots.
And of course, joining us at the Bayou Regional would be none other than 9699.
The Bayou Crusaders out of Shreveport, Louisiana.
And of course, we have your final Blue Alliance team, none other than 9405.
The Robots from New Orleans.
I've got a thumbs up. We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
With 10 more until playoffs, here is qualification match number 61 as both alliances, human players, are just letting it rain on down from the outpost. A battle of who has the best shot here. Right now, Blue, though, with the slight advantage, with Red not giving up, standing right behind them. As this will bring Alton to a close as we get ready for tele-op. Bayou Crusaders are already in the neutral zone for the Blue Alliance, now being shown by Nunez Robotics as they're going to go ahead and pick up as much fuel and split the sea of fuel. But with Blue winning Alton, the red hub will be active. 14-21 surfing on some fuel. Let's see if they can get off, and they're back in this match. Let's see if 1902 can get some shots off. Exploding Bacon trying to get lined up here to get something in with 10 seconds left for the Red Alliance. And there we go with some shots coming from Team Chaos. Dropping it on into their active hub. Blue Alliance already shooting into their hub before it even activated, but there they go right now trying to add some more points in. Minute 41, few points separate these two alliances. And here comes the shots right there from Robots. Red Alliance taking advantage of their deactivated hub time to control as much fuel as possible and delivering it to their side of the field. And here comes a nice jump over the bump from 14-21 Team Chaos. And as soon as their hub get activated, look at their Red Alliance letting it rain down. 94-56, Nunez Robotics doing what they can to help their alliance partners out to deliver something there. But here comes the defense with a major steal of fuel from the Bayou Crusaders. Pushing the fuel from the red side and all the way back to their side, delivering some of that fuel to the outpost. Now with the blue hub being activated, that delivery was successful as once again them human players, all 3 of them are just dropping it on into the activated blue hub. Of course they're doing this with the robots as they're doing the exact same thing. All right, with that, we're talking about less than 10 points separating these two teams, which means it could be any one game as we're now ready for in-game. And here comes the shots right now from Team Chaos. A major steal coming from the Bayou Crusaders to take as much fuel away from the Red Alliance as possible. But the Red Alliance has now taken the lead. The Blue Alliance still not giving up, though, as once again you got the Robots trying to make sure they can try to keep the score as close as possible, and joined by their alliance partner, the Kenner Robots. With 5 seconds left, it is neck and neck, and the Blue Alliance has taken the lead as this game comes to a close. A close one, but the scores are in your winner, the Blue Alliance. Taking that one in the last few seconds of this match, the score 97-94. They will receive 3 ranking points for that win.
Okay, Bayou, it's time for the next match. Right here on the Red Alliance, I got the very quiet team of 3753.
From Baton Rouge, Louisiana, it's the Boulevards.
What about 3039?
From Destrehan, it's Wildcat Robotics.
And it's 8808.
From Lake Charles, the SWLA Tech Pirates.
And on the Blue Alliance, I'm coming up right next door to 4087.
From Benjamin Franklin High School in New Orleans, it's Voodoo Voltage.
3937.
From Harding Academy in Searcy, Arkansas, it's Breakaway.
And 456.
They are from Vicksburg, Mississippi, a community team, Siege Robotics.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 62, starting off here. Human players scoring shots on goal from the Red Alliance. We have a collision in the middle of the field. Breaking away from their side. Getting pushed by the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have a few points being scored here. We are A-stop from Blue, and that's the end of auto. Drivers now taking control of their machines. 8808 moving across, getting rid of the remaining fuel in its hopper, helping to power us up. Over on the Blue Alliance side, they are going to start off here with 3039 firing their fuel over to the other side of the field. Breakaway 3937 picking up some of the fuel. We are going to see a really active match as we had all 6 robots there in the middle. In the middle of the field. We have 4 teams in this match in the top 8. Red Alliance has the currently number 3 and number 4 ranked teams, whereas Blue Alliance has current number 6 and current number 7. Red Alliance now getting ready to fire as Blue Alliance is on the clock. 1 minute, 30 seconds left as breaks away from their alliance. Scores more fuel. We've got also 4087 contributing to Blue. Red Alliance, we got all 3 robots. We're firing on all cylinders here. Scoring points, bringing us over 200. The Red Alliance hub still active for a couple more seconds here. You can check that timer in the gray box in the middle of the top of your screen. Red Alliance 3753 scoring there into the hub, helping bring Red Alliance's advantage even farther. But Blue Alliance has something to say about that, as all 3 blue robots now scoring into the hub, picking up the fuel they have stockpiled for themselves as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 456 is from Vicksburg, Mississippi, picking up fuel there from the middle. Less than 40 seconds remaining in the match here. Blue Alliance is catching up to Red, and now all teams will be able to score. Blue trying to get the last word in here. 30 seconds left, 1 Red robot scoring. We got 456 was caught up on the bump. They see some defense there from 30-39 Wildcat Robotics. 20 seconds remaining. We are even closer in the score. It could be any team's match here as we see some defense there on the Blue Alliance side. Points being scored by both alliances as the Tech Pirates score themselves. 39-37 scoring. We are close, and that is time. It was a close match. The scores were within 3 points when we ended the match, but we have your final score ready to go here. Your winner is the Red Alliance, taking the victory in that match, 353 to 347. Penalty points are what made the difference in that match. We have 1 ranking point extra for each side. That has shaken up the rankings a little bit. And we'll be right along to match number 63.
Okay, everybody, I got a quick announcement to make and a favor to ask. Make sure during the matches that you're not standing up in front of the curtain. Do not stand in front of the curtain because there are people behind you sitting down trying to see. Okay? I'll say it one more time. Make sure that you don't stand up in front of the curtain during matches because people behind you are trying to see, and those that can't get up there to watch, they miss what they're trying to watch. Okay? Thank you so much. Let's move on to looking at this next match on the Red Alliance. Get this flag over here. I got team 60-68.
From Indianola, Mississippi, it's Delta Overload.
Right next door, 96-60.
From New Orleans, it's the Dolphin Bots.
And they're ready for it, 97-61.
From Louisiana School of Math, Science, and the Arts, it's LSMSA Robotics.
Coming across the Blue Alliance, I have 11-3-42.
One of our wonderful rookies from Scotlandville Magnet High School, it's Stingville Robotics Team.
How about 3-6-4?
Their robot is Rocket Raccoon, it's Team Fusion.
Well, you know. And 46-35.
From Monterrey in Mexico, it's Prepatech Bolt Busters.
I got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 63 at the Bayou Regional. We got all three red robots scoring up high. Human players as well. Blue Alliance answers back, though. A volley of fuel coming from the Bot Busters and their alliance partners. Looks like they're a little bit off target, but several still bouncing into the hub as autonomous ends. Drivers now taking control of their machines. Botbusters taking advantage of the pile of fuel in the middle of the field to score in their last several seconds. As a rule of thumb, it'll take about 3 seconds for fuel to process. It may be a little bit more, maybe a little bit less than that, but that's a good rule of thumb for the audience. So buzzer beater shots could be not counted depending on when they get scored. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, 96-60. Moving across to play a little bit of defense, help herd some fuel over to their side as their alliance partners 60-68. Delta Overload looking to do the same. It's now Blue Alliance's turn to score, 46-35. Our friends from Monterrey, Mexico, scoring fuel from the middle of the field. Lots of it has piled up against that alliance wall. You may notice as teams pick up the fuel that they have stockpiled, they don't necessarily grab all of it. It can be really, really hard for the drive teams to see all the fuel available to them, which is why teams like Botbusters will run a routine that sweeps the fuel up from the side. With that sound effect, Red Alliance now is in charge of scoring. They have a fair amount of fuel stockpiled on their side, trying to take advantage of that. We'll see 46-35 looking to feed fuel over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. 1 minute remaining in the match so far. Blue Alliance with the advantage. Having passed that 100-point threshold, they're shooting for 360. Speaking of 360, teams 364. Team Fusion starting to score in the goal, helping out their alliance partner as Red Alliance has pivoted over to defense. Once again, we haven't seen a lot of defense so far this competition, but we will see a lot of it today. Since teams take turns scoring, robots can play both roles, both offensive and defensive, both making some points and taking away some points from the other side. That's your 30-second warning. That means all systems are go. All teams may score at this point. Lots of defense happening here on the fields as Red Alliance works to score more. The human players making lots of baskets there as 96-60 goes surfing across fuel here, catching a wave. Over on the Blue Alliance, a wave of fuel being released from 46-35 into the hub. 5 seconds to go as the clock winds down. Will we hit 360? Not quite as the match ends. We have your scores. Your winner is the Blue Alliance. They took the victory in that match with a score of 353 to 40. One extra ranking point was given to the Blue Alliance for passing 100 fuel scored.
Okay, everybody, before I announce this match, let's don't forget that as you play your last match, qualification match of the day, you need to go back to our inspectors and get reweighed and ready to go for Alliance pick, Alliance selection. So, after your last match, you'll go meet our inspectors over there. They'll reweigh your robot. They'll make sure you're ready to go for Alliance selection. We got some matches left to pay, though, so let's meet the teams. First up, I have 93-13.
From Rosemary Beach, Florida, it's Robo Hana.
Right next to them, 38-24.
From Knoxville, Tennessee, HVA Robotics.
How about 97-17?
From Forest, Mississippi, it's Poltronics.
Coming across the other side of the field, I got 10-9-4-3.
They are the WJH Robostangs.
And look, it's Team 16.
From Mountain Home, Arkansas, Bomb Squad.
And then we got 97-68.
From Math, Science, and Arts Academy West, it's the Robo Knights.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 64. Human players scoring up high as we see the robots wind up their flywheels and let loose, putting fuel into the hub with some high arcing shots from Poltronics. There's no clipping the wings on that chicken there. Tricerabot surfing up on fuel as autonomous ends. Poltronics helping to free their alliance partners from the trap of the fuel as Bomb Squad looks to defuse the situation, picking up some fuel to take back to their side. Of course, 10-9-4-3 shooting into the hub, though it wasn't active, as Red Alliance now sees the lights on, starts to shoot fuel into the hub, getting ready to increase their lead further in the match. This match features our current number 5 ranked team in Bomb Squad. Of course, our Red Alliance is putting up an amazing fight here as Blue Alliance works to free themselves from fuel, pick up the fuel, and take it back to their side. Now it's Blue Alliance's turn to score. Team 16, founded in 1996, taking fuel across the field to the Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance now 38-20 for HVA Robotics, picking up some fuel there from the Red Alliance side. And their hub is active. They start to score. They are ready to rock and roll here. Helping to increase the lead of the Red Alliance as we have fuel heading out of the fields. 97-17 scores several up high, as do the Robotics. That Red Alliance taking flight here between the two bird teams. Blue Alliance now has the scoring opportunity as Bomb Squad's shot just a little bit short of that Blue Alliance goal. Their alliance partner is helping to feed them fuel, but 93-13 has gone on the defensive there. Robohana, our friends from Florida, running some interference on that Blue Alliance, trying to cement that red lead as we see a score of 125 red, Blue climbing up into the 60s. 30 seconds remaining, all teams are scoring. We have a flurry of fuel from the Red Alliance as both of our bird teams taking flight. Birds of a feather do flock together here on the Red Alliance, as the Blue Alliance works to score back with 15 seconds to go. Blue Alliance working to score as Red pulls up towards 200. 7 seconds remaining here in the match. This match may change up our rankings. And that is time. We'll have your scores in just a moment. We have your scores. Your winner is the Red Alliance. Pulling the upset 193-82. Red Alliance also getting the ranking point for fuel, vaulting all those teams up in the rankings.
Hello, Bayou Regional. If you're awake out there, could you give me 2 stomps? That's pretty good. Let's do it one more time. If you're awake out there, can you give me 2 stomps? So we have the winner for the second line parade dancer. And you can pick up your pet alligator up in pit admin. I'll bring it back over there before it tries to take a bite out of me. The second line winner is Kiara Lee from Team 2080 Robotics. So you can go pick up your wonderful alligator from pit admin. And then I will announce the teams in just one moment. Welcome. Now then, let's meet the teams for this next match. First of all, we have 9787.
A community team out of Baker, Florida, Fathom Robotics.
Right next door to them, 5863.
Hypercube out of Bruley High School.
And then it's 7288.
The Normal Double Bots from New Orleans Military Maritime Academy.
On the Blue Alliance side, I got Team 2992.
The SS Prometheus out of Mandeville High School.
And how about 10497?
Bayou Bots, community team out of Centerville, Louisiana.
And it's 2221.
FHS Robodogs out of Fontainebleau High School.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification number 65 of 71 here at the Bayou Regional. Alton once again, as you see the SS Prometheus heading directly to the neutral zone to pick up and scoop up some fuel before delivering it into their hub. The Red Alliance, as you can see, the human players, each one adding a drop to the hub of fuel themselves, as this will end Alton. As we get ready for Teleop, the Blue Alliance right now has a slight advantage, as now all the robots are off. A clash in the center of the field as Fathom Robotics runs into the SS Prometheus. With Fathom hot on the tail, but with Blue winning all time, it will be the Red Alliance chance with the first activated hub. All 3 Blue robots now in a center of the field battling against the Red Alliance for control over that fuel. The normal Devil Bots as well with Fathom Robotics there to see what they can do to slow down the Blue Alliance. Hub getting ready to switch now. The Blue Alliance will now have an opportunity to finally add some more points here. As you see the SS Prometheus and their human players doing exactly that to deliver fuel directly to the hub. But of course, Fathom Robotics does not like that as they're heading there to slow them down. A big push coming from the Robodogs as they do a massive delivery of fuel to the outpost so the human players can add some more points to the board as well. But Fathom Robotics is still over there seeing what they can do. Hot on the tail of the SS Prometheus. But it will be the Reds' turn to see if they can add some more points on the board. Unfortunately, the normal Devil Bots is stuck and beached on some fuel, which means it's going to be left alone for their alliance partners to see what they can do to help them out. The Blue Alliance now battling it out. As you see, once again, another delivery from the Robodogs to the outpost. SS Prometheus still going at it against Fathom Robotics. And now it will be the Blues' turn to add some more drops into that bucket. And as you see, a steady stream coming from the Prometheus. But once again, Fathom Robotics is not giving up by putting the pressure onto them. Normal Devil Bots is now up and running and able to deliver some of that fuel to the outpost so the Red can finally get back in this game and add some more points here. 132 points scored right now, 132 drops inside of the hub for the Blue Alliance, as it is now in game time. Red Alliance now also adding some more points to their board from the human players as they're trying to. And here comes the SS Prometheus before the match closes to the last 10 seconds. Once again, letting it rain down onto the Blue Alliance hub. Working well with the Robo-Dogs as they go to try to help deliver some more of that fuel to their alliance partner to put it in with 1 second left. This will end qualification match number 65. And the results are in. Your winner, the Blue Alliance. 184 to 25. They will receive 4 ranking points, 3 for the win and 1 for being energized.
Okay, folks, here we are. Next qualification match. We are getting closer and closer to that last qualification match. I hope you're getting ready to go, that you're watching all these bots, that your pick list is ready to be picked. All those things are set up. For now, it's time to meet these teams. On the Red Alliance, I got 9405. Hold on, we're going to wait for a second. Our guy's internet went down. This is great. I'm going to hold the flag like this until he's ready. Do 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 do.
The Robots.
Oh, he's ready now. Let's hear it for our game announcer. He did a great job.
Desert Eagles.
5705,
Desert Eagles.
9456,
Nunez Robotics.
and over here to the other side, I got 2183.
The Tiger Bots.
How about 7094?
Alpha Omega.
And it's 10217.
The Catahoula Blue Dogs.
Okay, I've got permission to do something, so I'm gonna come do it real quick. I'm coming around to the front. Here I go. Here we go. Round to the front, round to the front, round to the front, round to the front. Our camera guy doesn't even know I'm here. See that? He has no clue. This is great. Okay, here's what we got. If you've had a birthday, Thursday, Friday, or today, I need you to stand up. If you've had a birthday, Thursday, Friday, or Saturday, do I have anybody? I got one over there. I got one right there. I got somebody over there. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're about to sing the most epic birthday song ever. Okay, so I need everybody to sing. And then I don't know all of your names, so we're going to be like Bayou. That'll work, okay? On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Bayou. Happy birthday to you. Good job, everybody. Okay. Let's see if they're ready for me now. Are we ready? I got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Qualification match number 66 and 71. All time, as you see, already raining down a lot of fuel from both alliances. Coming big time from the Blue Alliance with 10 seconds left. Let's see if they can add some more as that came from their human players. Same thing happening for the Red Alliance as they're still dropping one piece of fuel at a time there. This is going to go ahead and end all time. Let's get ready to get these driver control with teleop started right now. As you see, 2 of the red robots up and moving, and 2 of the blue robots heading directly to the center line to gather as much fuel as possible. Pushing it around and moving into their side of the field. Here you can see. All right, once again, battling it out right there, 94-56 going up against 10-17. That is Catahoula Blue Dogs going up against Nunez Robotics, but here you go right now with the Tiger Bots battling up against 94-56. And now with the Blue Hub activated, you can see that they're letting it rain down. Blue now adding some big points right there to extend their lead. Tiger Bots with a major delivery, and they push to their alliance partner as they pick it up to see if they can get some more shots here while their hub is still activated. And they do. Coming from Alpha Omega. Same thing happening for the Catahoula Blue Dogs. Going ahead and delivering some fuel before their hub is emptied out. We seem to do have a team down. That is the robots. But still the Reds going to do what they can to add some points from the outpost. The Blue right now just gathering as much fuel as they can and just dancing around the Red Alliance in the neutral zone as they're just buying time for their time to go ahead and start delivery points to their hub, which is activated right now. And just in the nick of time here, you see Alpha Omega as well as the Catahoula Blue Dogs delivering just that with a steady stream of fuel to their hub. Defense coming from the robots. They just try to slow down the Blue Alliance from extending their lead. but it is still raining down. As you can see, all three of the robots now for the Blue Alliance with some major shipments of fuel to their activated hub. In game time. And the human players for the Red Alliance are still doing what they can to try to add some points. As we get this match to the close, 94-56 and 57-05 is just picking up some fuel as they can from the area. But before this match closed with 15 seconds left, you can see that the Blue Alliance is letting it rain down. The Desert Eagles, though, is now running defense against the Tiger Bots, just trying to prevent them from getting to their side of the field, and Tiger Bots make it with 3 seconds left. The Blues going to do what they can to add more points here, as that will end qualification match number 66. And the results are in your winner, the Blue Alliance. With a score of 158-24, they receive 4 ranking points, 3 for the win and 1 being energized.
Okay, folks. So while the field gets reset, it's time for learning with the MC. So everybody listen up. We got something important to talk about. At the end of the day, whether that be after a line selection or late tonight when all the matches are done, you will have to get your trailer loaded and your bot away from here. And we have a way that works that's different this time than we've done in the past. So I'm going to talk to you about the steps so everybody knows what's going on. Step 1, send an adult to pick up a buzzer from pitted men for your vehicle driver. This is the buzzer. We're like a restaurant now. Okay, so this buzzer is going to go to your vehicle driver, and they're going to keep it with them in their truck, car, whatever you're pulling your trailer with, bus driver, whatever it is. Okay, step 2, once your pit is broken down, all packed up, ready to go, you pick up a loadout card from pitted men. So you're going to go to pitted men and say, I need my loadout card, and they will give you a loadout card and come make sure that your pit is really, really, really ready to go. This means make sure your pit is really, really, really ready to go. Step 3, Once your loadout card is signed by the pit inspector, proceed with your equipment to the back hallway where the bumper shop was located and hand the loadout card to the hall volunteer. So you're going to hand it to them. Take the card, hand it to them. We're going to get there. We're almost done. Okay. Step 4. Once all equipment is in the back hallway, or if you're on a bus and you're loading the bus on the side hallway where you came in at, they're going to buzz your driver and say, hey, we're ready for you. Come on down. Okay? So let's simplify. Step 1, get buzzer. Step 2, pack pit. Step 3, pitted men get card. Step 4, get card signed by pit inspector. Step 5, take all your stuff to the hallway, and they will buzz the driver with your badge. And if any of that was confusing, you can go to pitted men and ask them to go through the steps again as many times as you need. If you understood that, give me a thumbs up. If you kind of understood it, give me a thumbs to the side. Anybody? If you have no idea what I'm talking about, or you have no driver, give me a thumbs down. Yeah, we're good. Okay, thank you so much. We'll announce in half a second. I'm locked in. Oh, could you put that over there? And now that I'm locked in here, I guess we should announce these teams. On the Red Alliance, I got 5965.
Power Struck Girls from Academy of Our Lady.
Right next door, how about 3039?
Wildcat Robotics from Destrehan High School.
And right next door to them, 11276.
From all the way across the street from Kenner Robots.
Let's go across the other side of the field. On the Red Alliance, or Blue Alliance, I'm sorry. On the Blue Alliance, I got 8044.
From Denham Springs High School STEM Robotics Center, Denham Venom.
And right next door to them, it's 8808.
Out of Southwest Louisiana, you have the Tech Pirates.
And right next door to them is 9708.
A community scene from Bossier City, Supersonic Circuit Breakers.
And we're almost ready to start match 67. See, just one time I had to do it, just for them out there. I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, qualification match number 6-7. As you see right now, immediately Denham Venom and the Tech Pirates heading right to the center line to fill up their tanks with fuel before delivering it to their side into their hub. Red Alliance doing the same thing, coming from their human players as they had 59-65, head to the neutral zone, but let it rain down from the Blue Alliance as it brings Auton to a close. Now let's go ahead and get ready for a telehop. The Blue Alliance is already energized immediately following that Auton, as those teams with the 8s are filling up their tanks and delivering a steady stream and letting the fuel rain down into their active hub before it switches to the Red Alliance turn. Once again, with Blue winning the Auton, Red will have the first opportunity to score points inside their hub. But the Blue Alliance is just stealing as much fuel as possible and delivering it to their side of the field, as Denham Venom is just shooting it across the field and delivering it to the Tech Pirates. Hey, but that's not slowing down 30-39, as Wildcats Robotics are able to score some points before it switches back to the Blues' hands. The Red Alliance now moving to the blue side of the field to steal as much fuel and deliver it across the field to their area. But here comes those shots from Denham Venom to put it inside of their hub. Defense, though, coming from the Power Struck Girls to do what they can to slow down Denham Venom, while at the exact same time the Circuit Breakers are delivering fuel to their outpost. With 118 left, the Blue already over 100-something points higher than the Red Alliance, but the Red Alliance now is firing it off to see if they can bring this a little bit closer and hopefully get energized. Tech Pirates on their side of the field with a major steal of fuel, and here goes Denham Venom once again in the neutral area to pass that fuel back to the Blue side. With a minute remaining, the Blue Alliance now will have a chance to score as their hub is active, and here comes the stream from robots and human players alike. We call that area refueling. But here we go right now with the Red Alliance taking some of that fuel, 30-39, and delivering back to their side so they can get a chance to score once their hub remains active. Red Alliance also now energized as it is now time for end game as both hubs are now active and both teams and alliances are all going to let it rain down. Kenner Robots and Wildcat Robotics scoring for the Red Alliance. On the blue side, Venom, and the Tech Pirates shooting it away. Defense coming from the Power Struck Girls to see if they can slow down the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds remaining, and the Blue Alliance is not only energized, but supercharged as well before this game comes to a close with 3 seconds remaining. And this will conclude match number 6-7. And the final results are in your winner, the Blue Alliance. With a score of 399 to 169, they receive 5 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for being energized, and another for being supercharged. Red not walking away empty-handed, as they will also receive a ranking point for being energized as well.
Okay, folks, 3 quick announcements. Announcement number 1, the Energy Scavenger Hunt will be ending at lunch today. Announcement number 2, the machine shop will close 15 minutes after Alliance selection. Announcement number 3, don't forget to get your robots re-inspected. And as we get closer to the end, we still have a couple of matches left. Your Alliance selection team will be gathering up over on the other side of the Blue Alliance curtain. Other side of the Blue Alliance curtain. So, with all that in mind, let's move on to this next match. Right here, I got 39-37.
Breakaway out of Harding Academy.
Right next door to them, 36-16.
Team Phenomena from Lafayette, Louisiana.
And I got 10, 446.
From Bogalusa, Louisiana, Circuitron.
Coming across the Blue Alliance. I got 4336.
Also from Lafayette, Ramageddon Robotics.
How about 5887?
Prepatech Imperator from Pueblo, Mexico.
And 10550.
The 35 Soaring Roan Eagles from McDonald 35 Senior High School.
I have a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Another match, another all-time, another 20 seconds here for cue number 68 out of 71. These robots are already up and moving as you see Breakaway heading to the neutral zone to pick some and delivering it right to their hub. Heading back for their second trip, there is Team Phenomena doing the same thing for the Red Alliance. For the Blue, Ramageddon fired away, and their human players for the Blue Alliance adding some drops of fuel to there as we end all-time getting ready for Telia. Decent all-time from both alliances already there, getting to that almost at 50-point threshold for the Red Alliance and a massive stream heading into their hub before it switches for the Blue Alliance with a chance to score. Ramageddon completely loaded up with much fuel in their tank and delivering it directly into their activated hub. Red Alliance still trying to steal and control as much of that fuel as possible here in the neutral zone and delivering back to their area as they getting ready and prepped to get loaded up for their activated hub, which will be happening in 3 seconds. Human players still shooting it from the Blue Alliance, but looking at the rain coming down from the Red Alliance, each and every single one of those robots delivering fuel into their activated hub, already energized and looking to do more as they're going to add a few more of these with 10 seconds left still in their activated hub. All 3 of the blue robots, though, heading to the neutral zone and collecting that fuel that is being dumped there and delivering it to their side, as now their hub is activated with Ramageddon doing exactly that, adding a couple drops and a few more drops into their hub. Their alliance partner, the 35, Soaring Roan Eagles, trying to get under the trench to push a massive amount of that fuel to the outpost and delivering that to their human players so they can add some of that to their activated hub as well. But with a minute left and 5 more seconds to their hub getting activated, the Red Alliance is prepped to drop it on in. And as you see, there it goes with all 3 teams, Team Phenomena, Circuitron, and Breakaway, doing what they can to either shoot or send some of that fuel into their hub or deliver it to the outpost for their human players to add also to that. 230 points, about 130 points separating these 2 teams. And here's the defense coming from Imperator on the Red Alliance side, trying to do what they can to slow them down and steal a massive amount of fuel before delivering it back to the blue side. But with that, it is in-game time. Both hubs are activated. Ramageddon going ahead and shooting it away. And here we go now with 2, now maybe all 3 of the red robots and human players delivering some drops of their fuel into their activated hub. Blue Alliance still not giving up as we got more of them trying to shoot and get some more of that put in there as well with the human players. And with 5 seconds left, the Red Alliance going to add some more with this qualification match number 68 coming to a close. final results are in. Your winner, the Red Alliance. With a final score of 319 to 130, they will take 4 ranking points. Once again, 3 for the win and 1 being energized. Blue as well getting 1 for being energized.
Okay, we are on match number 69 of 71. Here on the Red Alliance, I got 3284.
Laser out of Camden High School and a School of Osage High School.
Right next door, 3468.
Magna Tech out of West Monroe High School.
And how about 9699?
Bayou Crusaders, a community team from Shreveport, Louisiana.
On the other side of the field, getting ready for their last match, is 6489.
Out of Zachary High School, it's the Bronco Bolts.
There we are. Right next door, 3753.
Bull of Bots out of Parkview Baptist School.
And how about 9309?
The Metal Mages out of Eleanor McMain Secondary School.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, qualification match number 69 here is Alton. 1 robot from each alliance and heading down to the neutral zone. And now we're joined by a second one from the Red Alliance. 96-99 seem to have stopped here, but their alliance partner, Laser, was able to pick some up and deliver it to their activated hub. Blue Alliance, though, with a massive delivery coming from their human players. It will jump them up to 33 points, and that ends Alton. And now let's get ready for tally-up. 10 more seconds for both hubs to be activated before the Red Alliance will have the full 25 seconds to score as many points as they can. But look at the Red Alliance with a massive push of the fuel to their side, and just in time in order for them to go ahead and do their first deliveries of fuel to their activated hub. Magnatech and Laser going ahead and cleaning up their area. As you see Laser at the outpost, at the depot loading up to make some launches into their activated hub. Blue Alliance just waiting patiently for their chance to play catch up, as now they do with a steady stream, letting it pour on into their activated hub from the Bull Bots. One of the blue robots seemed to be stuck on the bump and waiting maybe for a bump from their alliance partner to free them. But before the activated hub gets deactivated, Bullabat still pouring it on. Metal Mages now moving across the field, and Magnatech surfing on some fuel, trying to be freed from their alliance partner, the Bayou Crusaders, and they do save their alliance partner. Red Alliance hub still activated now. Laser working their side of the field right by the depot and getting some shots off. Adding a few more of them drops to the activated hub. The nice delivery to the depot, though, allows their human players to actually add some more. But now the blue hub is activated as the Bullet bots are letting it rain down into their hub. 6489 seems to be stuck in some fuel, not moving. And Metal Mages looking to try to get through the trench, but seems to be jammed onto the top part of that trench. Unfortunate for them, though, with 5 seconds left of hub activation, it is now in game time with both hubs activated, 30 points separating these teams. One of the blue robots down, the Red Alliance is going to do what they can to play catch-up and try to catch up to the Blue Alliance lead. And with the continuous shots coming from Laser and Magnatech's delivery to the outpost, it may work for them, as it is only 1 point that separates these two alliances as we get down to less than 10 seconds remaining. The shot still coming in from the Red Alliance as they have taken the lead with 3 seconds. 2, 1. And the final results are in your winner, the Red Alliance. Coming back to take that one, 147 to 136. They receive 4 ranking points, 3 for the win and 1 for being energized. Blue now walking away empty-handed, as they will receive a ranking point for also being energized.
Okay, everybody, welcome to the penultimate match. Can y'all hear me okay out there? Can you hear me? Thumbs up if you can hear me. Thumbs down if you can't. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of they can't hear things. Let's try this again. Hold on one second, guys. Let's see how this works. Can you hear me better? Can y'all hear me way up there? So. Now they really can't hear me. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and go through these teams. On the Red Alliance, I got 14-21.
Team Chaos.
How about 18-18?
Team Talos from Shreveport, Louisiana.
And where's 2080?
Robotics from Hammond.
Heading on across. On the Blue Alliance, I got 10-9-29.
Tarpin Robotics from Cut Off, Louisiana.
Right next door, 1902.
Exploding Bacon, a 4-H community team from Orlando.
And it's 10101.
Critical Hit from Huntsville, Alabama.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Second to last match, qualification match number 70. Robots for the Red Alliance in this all-time period going ahead and empty out their preloads, joined by the human players. Blue Alliance doing something similar here on their side. Pretty close so far, but here comes the dump of their preloads coming from 10101 Critical Hit as this will conclude all time. All right, drivers getting ready for driver control here now with teleop getting started. 14-21 Team Chaos immediately heading to the fuel depot to empty that out and putting it into their robot to see if they can make a delivery before the transition period. And they don't, but still with the red now hub being activated, they're able to add those points onto their score. 1 point separate these teams already with 2 minutes as 1902 Exploding Bacon is in the neutral area along with their lines partner to see if they can deliver the leftover fuel to their side. 14-21 doing a massive steal, even though that's going to be a close of their activated hub. Blue already preparing with many of the fuel on their side, making a major dump into their activated hub. Defense coming from Team Talos as the Blue Alliance is doing what they can to try to pick up all that remaining fuel on their side of the field. In doing so, they have now taken the lead by over 20 points. 5 more seconds, and then it's going to be switching to the red term. As you see now, they're already ready to go as Team Chaos immediately dumps out their tank and into the activated hub, joined by their alliance partner, 2080, trying to get to their side of the field, but Critical Hit is just in their way, preventing them from getting there. Critical Hit still in that field from the neutral area and taking it to their side. Of course, with Exploding Bacon running up against Team Robotics in their area. There we go with Critical Hit pushing it to their side, and just in time with their Blue Alliance hub being activated. But Team 18-18, Team Talos, is doing what they can to slow them down. All 3 blue robots now on their side of the field as they all release in tandem with all of their fuel into their activated hub. Exploding Bacon still trying to get free and empty their tank, but with that sound, it's in game time and just in time. Once again, you see Team Chaos doing what they can to empty out their tanks and joined by Robotics and their human players. Still 20 points separate these teams with 15 seconds left. It can still be anyone's game as the Blue Alliance is continuously trying to make some shots to keep their lead. And Red, with a massive amount of fuel flying through the air and into their hub with 3 seconds left. 10 points separate these teams almost, but that will end qualification match number 70. results are in your winner, the Blue Alliance. With a score 111 to 99, they will take 4 ranking points, 3 for the win and 1 for being energized.
Okay, everybody, we're here at the last match for qualifiers. Everybody excited? So after this match comes alliance selection. Make sure if you haven't gathered them yet, your alliance selection participants are over there on the other side of the curtain, that they are ready to go. So let's meet these teams for the final match qualifier of the day. And right now on the Red Alliance, I have 70-72.
OGRE, Ogre from Opelika High School.
Right next door to them, 4, 5, 6.
Siege Robotics from Vicksburg, Mississippi.
And how about 10-17?
Catahoula Blue Dogs from West Baton Rouge Career Technology Academy.
Oh, I was going to carry my flags with me. I'm so excited. Here you go. Now let's try this again. Going to the other side. On this side of the field, I got 3478.
Prepatec Lambot from St. Luis Potosi, Mexico.
Right next door, 11260.
Ursuline Robotics from New Orleans.
And how about 5863?
Hypercube from Bruley, Louisiana, and Bruley High School.
I'm being sent to the other side of the field. I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, the final qualification match, the final all-time and the final 20 here at the Bayou Regional, sponsored by Entergy, as we're playing the game Rebuilt, sponsored by Haas. 10 more seconds, and you can see big points already coming through and high-flying fuel into these activated hubs for both alliances. And that ends all-time red jumping away by almost 20 points as we get ready for Teliot. 10 more seconds of both hubs being activated before the Blue Alliance will have their chance to see what they can do to catch up. Siege Robotics now heading to the center line to go ahead and clean that up and deliver it back to their side. But with that, the Blue Alliance will have the first chances of an activated hub. 3478 Prepatec Lambot, a massive delivery of fuel into their activated hub, bringing the score within 2 points. Trying to head back to the neutral zone, but ran into some defense from the Red Alliance as all three of their robots are there to not only take that remaining fuel, but to slow down the Blue Alliance. And with that, just in time with the red hub being activated, you have OGRE, Ogre, and Siege Robotics trying to add some more to their hub, and they do as they've now taken the lead while their hub is being activated. 20 points separate them and an extra ranking point, with 5 more seconds left, and there's another dump and stream from Siege into their hub, but the Blue Alliance is ready to go as Hypercubed and Prepatec Lambot is sitting right there ready to deliver some of that fuel to their activated hub. About 40 points separated. Let's see if the Blue Robot and Blue Alliances can catch up here as they're trying to pick up as much fuel from their area as possible and deliver it to their hub before their time runs out. Less than a minute remaining. 20 points separating these teams, and they're still going as the Red Alliance is just waiting to do the exact same thing and put it right into their activated hub. Ogre and Siege Robotics once again picking up and cleaning up their areas. As you see Ogre right there at the fuel depot, filling up their tank, and here comes the stream of fuel into their activated hub. Of course, their alliance partner, Captahula Blue Dogs, in the neutral zone, doing what they can to get in the way of the Blue Alliance to try to prevent them from getting from their side. And it seems to work as it is in-game time, and the Blue Robots are not in their area to score. But with that, 100 points separate these two teams. Both teams almost getting energized. And as we get down to the last 20 seconds here, here comes the flow of fuel to the hub for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance on their side doing the exact same thing. Here we go with Lambot trying to get it in. Red Alliance now trying to do their best to pull away with 3 seconds here in this final match. 2 and 1, and that will end the qualification matches here at the 2026 Bayou Regional. And the final results are in your winner, the Red Alliance, with a score 240 to 127. They will take 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 being energized. The Blue Alliance join them as well for getting energized.
Okay, everybody. We've had a great competition so far with some really interesting stuff happening in the background with plenty of exciting qualification matches. First of all, let's hear it for all the teams. You've all done a great job. Soon we move on to the playoffs where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here in Laurel, Mississippi. But before we begin the playoffs, we'll create the 8 alliances during the alliance selection presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. The next video explains the alliance selection process and the playoff and award schedule for this afternoon. We'll be back in a few minutes when the timer hits 0 to begin the alliance selection. Let's roll it.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
Hello, Bayou. How y'all doing? Everybody awake? Everybody excited? Hey, guys over there, are y'all excited? Welcome to the Alliance selection presented by the Walt Disney Imagineering. Before we begin, a few reminders for all of the alliances. The alliance captain must approach me here in the center of the field to announce their pick before the timer reaches 0. During the first round of selections, alliances will have a 45-second limit to make their pick. When your alliance is ready, the student alliance captain must come to me to announce the pick. And any team that declines an invitation may not be selected by another alliance. Everybody ready to go? Yeah, I'm ready to go. Okay, first, let's meet the number 1 ranked team with a record of 8 wins and 0 losses. Please welcome Team 8044.
Team 8044, Denham Venom, is from Denham Springs High School STEM and Robotics Center in Denham Springs, Louisiana.
Team 8044, you are on the clock. You may choose when you're ready.
Team 8044, Denham Venom, has one question. Who are you going to call? Team 4635, the Bot Busters.
4635.
They are Prepatec Bot Busters from Prepatec Eugenio Garcesada in Monterrey, Nuevo León, Mexico.
Would you like to join or form your own alliance?
Team 4635, Prepatec Bot Busters from Prepatec Eugenio Garcesada, sponsored by West Coast Products, GM, Qualcomm, and Milwaukee Tools, graciously accepts.
Congratulations. What's your team? Have it right that direction. And then for our second, we would like to invite 8808 to the field.
Team 8808, the SWLA Tech Pirates, are from Lake Charles, Louisiana.
Welcome to the field. Your timer starts now.
Team 8808 would like to accept 3937. Oh, that's not there. Yeah, 3973. Whoops.
Ooh, wait, are you going to try this again?
3973 Breakaway Robotics.
3937.
37?
You want to check and make sure? Yep, 3937.
Team 3937 is Breakaway from Harding
Would you like
Academy.
to join or form your own alliance?
Team 3937 Breakaway graciously accepts.
Awesome, awesome. Head right in that direction. Welcome to the field, y'all. Next, we'd like to bring on Team 3753.
They are the Bolabots from Parkview Baptist School in Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
Welcome to the field. Your time starts now.
Team 3753 Boulabots, sponsored by A Plus Corporation, Lizard Creek Investments, Salon Eden, Immense Networks, Koala Driving Academy, and Parkview Baptist School. Would like to invite Team 4087 to our alliance.
4087.
Team 4087 Voodoo Voltage is from Benjamin Franklin High School in New Orleans, Louisiana.
Welcome to the field. Would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 4087 gratefully accepts.
There we go. Next, right up there. Next, we'd like to bring to the field Team 2992.
Team 2992. They are SS Prometheus from Mandeville.
2992, your time starts now. You may choose whenever you're ready.
Team 2992 would like to invite 364 Fusion.
364.
Team 364, Team Fusion, is from Gulfport High School in Gulfport, Mississippi.
Welcome to the field.
Team Fusion 364 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Guys, y'all heading this way. Moving on to our sixth ranked alliance, we'd like to invite team number 16 onto the field.
Team 16 Bomb Squad is from Mountain Home High School Career Academy in Mountain Home, Arkansas.
Your timer starts now, whenever you're ready.
Team 16, the Mountain Home Bomb Squad, would like to invite Team 3478, Prepatech Lambots.
3478.
Prepatech Lambot is from Prepatech San Luis Potosí in Mexico.
Welcome to the field.
Team 3478, Lambot, sponsored by General Motors, Bosch, Cummins, WCP, Artepisa, RAM Solutions Mexico, and Ars Automation, graciously accepts.
Congratulations. You're right back that way, guys. Now to our 7th alliance, we'd like to bring to the field 10217.
They are the Catahoula Blue Dogs from West Baton Rouge Career and Technology Academy in Port Allen, Louisiana.
Welcome to the field. Your timer starts now.
Team 10217, the Catahoula Blue Dogs, invites Team 3039 to the doghouse.
3039.
Team 3039, Wildcat Robotics, is from Destrehan High School in Destrehan, Louisiana.
Welcome to the field.
Team 3039 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. You're right back there. Next up on the field, I'd like to invite Team 3284.
Team 3284 is Laser from Camdenton, Missouri.
Timer starts now.
On behalf of all our sponsors, including the Jimmy Jackson Fan Club, Team 3284 would like to invite Team 2183.
2183.
Team 2183 Tiger Bots from Hahnville High School in Butte, Louisiana.
Welcome to the field.
Team 2183, the Tiger Bots, graciously accepts.
Congratulations. And now let's bring to the field Team 3616.
Team 3616, Team Phenomena, is from Lafayette Area Schools in Lafayette, Louisiana.
Your timer starts now. You may choose when you're ready.
Team 3616 Phenomena would like to invite Team 7072 to our alliance.
7072.
Team 7072, Opelika's greatest robotics engineers from Opelika High School in Opelika, Alabama.
Welcome to the field.
Team 7072 gratefully accepts.
Okay, congratulations. Y'all gonna go right back over there. You two. That concludes our first selection round. Before we begin round 2, the alliances will have 2 minutes to confer. Let's start the 2-minute timer. Okay. So now we're about to see how the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams who robots complement their own to create the strongest alliance possible. The 8 alliances will compete in the double elimination playoff tournament, leading to a best 2 out of 3 set of final matches later this afternoon. We're going to start off over here with our 8th ranked alliance. Your timer starts now. When you're ready, you may approach. Only the alliance captain. Thank you. Go back that way.
Team 3616 Phenomena would like to invite Team 456 to join our alliance.
456.
Team 456 Siege Robotics is a family community team from Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Team 456 graciously accepts.
Great job. Now our 7th ranked alliance. Your timer begins now. You may approach me whenever you're ready. Ready to go.
Team 3284 and Team 2183 would like to invite Team 4336.
4336.
They are Ramageddon Robotics from Lafayette, Louisiana.
Welcome to the field.
Team 4336, Ramageddon Robotics, would love to ram into the playoffs with you.
Congratulations. Now for our 6th ranked alliance, your timer starts now. You are on the clock. They're ready to go. Let's do it.
Team 10217, the Catahoula Blue Dogs, would like to invite Team 10101, Critical Hit.
10101.
Team 10101 Critical Hit is a family community team from Huntsville, Alabama.
Welcome to the field.
Team 10101 is sure this alliance will be a hit.
There we go. Now, alliance number 5, your timer starts now. You may approach me when ready. You are on the clock. Ready to go?
Woo. On behalf of Team 16 and Team 3478, we would like to graciously invite Team 3824, the HVA Rohawks.
3824.
Team 3824 HVA Robotics is from Hardin Valley Academy in Knoxville, Tennessee.
Welcome to the field.
On behalf of Team 3824, the HV Robotics, and all of our sponsors, I gratefully accept the invitation to this alliance.
Great job, guys. Alliance number 4. You may approach me when ready. You are on the clock. Ready to go.
Team 2992 and Team 364 would like to set sail with Team 9717 Poltronics.
9717.
They are Poltronics from Scott County School District in Forest, Mississippi.
Welcome to the field.
Team 9717 would like to graciously accept.
Congratulations. Alliance number 3, you may approach me when ready. You are on the clock.
Team 3753 would like to invite Team 7094 Alpha Omega to our alliance.
7094.
They are Alpha Omega from Our Lady Academy Middle and High School in Bay San Luis, Mississippi.
Welcome to the field.
Team 7094 Alpha Omega graciously accepts and can't wait to spread the sparkle with you.
Great job. Alliance number 2, you may approach me when ready. You are on the clock. Ready to go.
Team 8808 and Team 3937 graciously invites Team 1421.
1421.
Team 1421, Team Chaos, is a family and community team from Picayune, Mississippi.
Welcome to the field.
Team 1421 graciously accepts.
Okay, so after our number 1 seed makes their final selection, there is still a chance that the next 8 highest ranking unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has 1 opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. Alliances do not get to select which backup team comes into their alliance. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. We'll need the student representatives from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs with the lead queuer, who is standing by, where's my lead queuer? Over on the blue side, waiting for you. Let's see here. But now, it is time to find out who Alliance number 1 would like to select as a member of their alliance. Alliance number 1, you are on the clock. You ready to go? Come on down.
Team 8044 Denim Venom and Team 4635 the Bot Busters would like to pick Team 9787.
9787.
They are Fathom Robotics, a family and community team from Baker, Florida.
Team 9787 would love to set sail with you.
Okay. Head on back around, guys. Well done, everyone. This looks to be an exciting tournament. First of all, let's have a round of applause for all the teams that competed here at the Bayou Regional. Now, if you weren't selected for the playoffs, pick an alliance to cheer on. Now we need all Alliance captains to stay here on the field to meet with the head referee to review the playoff rules. It is now allowed to swap off the Alliance captains if needed. All backup teams, if you look at the list, the next 8 backup teams need to be ready to come in if called on. Please come talk to the lead queuer on the Blue Alliance side. We are going to let the Alliance strategize and prepare for the tournament, which will be starting at 1:20 p.m. We also have a lot of awards between the rounds, and we'll have the closing ceremony immediately following the tournament. Go get some lunch. We'll see you back at 1:20. Robots on the field, ready to go.
which I will be talking. Check, 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 check. Hello. Good afternoon. We're still talking.
Good afternoon, Bayou. How are you doing today? I'm seeing a pretty full house here. Y'all all excited? We have made it to the playoff matches sponsored by Caterpillar. If you didn't know, now you know. We're going to do things a little bit different today. I'm going to be taking all of my Red Alliance friends over here, and Grace is going to be taking all the Blue Alliance side over there. Our goal is for our alliances to win every time. So, depending on what alliance you're on, we'll have to see who does a better job of, lifting up their alliance.
Challenge accepted.
Challenge accepted. Let's get started over here. I'm going to start on the Red Alliance. This is the #1 seed right here on my side, wearing their yellow jackets. It is 80-44.
Venom from Denham Springs, Louisiana.
Their second pick, they're ready to go too, is 97-87.
Atom Robotics from Baker, Florida.
They were second ranked, first pick. They're ready to play. 46-35.
Repotech Bot Busters from Monterrey, Mexico.
Over here we have our fearless #8 Alliance. Your first team up. It's none other. They are here to show everyone this is their swamp. It's 70-72.
OGRE Ogre from Opelika, Alabama.
Next up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Siege Robotics from Vicksburg, Mississippi.
And your final fearless team, your team captains, 36-16.
Team Phenomena from Lafayette, Louisiana.
You've got a thumbs up. Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Kenner, Louisiana, here we go with round 1, match 1 here at the Bayou Regional, playing Rebuilt, sponsored by Haas. As you can tell, we're back up and running here with this Alton here with 10 seconds left, and the rain is coming down with the fuel from both alliances, especially the red, already with 75 points flooding into their hub. With that, as we get done with Alton, transitioning into Teleop, already with 132 points and energized for the Red Alliance, the Blue Alliance will have their first chances of seeing if they can have their hub activated and catch up to the Red Alliance, but not before Venom delivers a steady stream into their hub. Blue Alliance now will have an opportunity with an activated hub to score some points here, already 150 points behind. Let's see if they can make some catching up here as Venom is stealing it from the central area and delivering it to their side. Running against some defense from Siege Robotics to try to stop them from doing so as Siege heads to their side to score some points. Here we go right now with 70-72 OGORE Org, delivering some right before their hub is deactivated. But once again, look at the two teams, Venom, and Bot Busters, just cleaning out both their outposts and the depot and delivering a steady flood of fuel into their hub. Already with 270 points, about to be 300. The Blue Alliance is going to have to do whatever they can to try to flip this into their favor. Siege Robotics, though, picking it up right from the neutral zone as the Blue Hub is now activated. Human players and robots alike shooting it directly into their activated hub. That is Team Phenomena as well as Org. But once again, you see the Red Alliance in a neutral zone, just waiting for them scored. Drops of fuel to hit the floor. As you can see, the flood of fuel on the Red Alliance side, and just in time as that happens, you can see the timing is done by Prepotech Bot Busters to just clean up the fuel that was delivered by their alliance partner. Over here on the blue side, though, running into some defense from the Fathom Robotics. They're just putting the pressure onto the Blue Alliance, already surpassing 450 points, both energized and synergized. Once again, those don't matter as we don't have ranking points in finals. It's all about who wins. And you heard that sound. It is end game time. Venom just finishing up, cleaning up their area here. Blue Alliance doing the same thing on the blue side to try to see what they can do to just stack some points up. But it's letting it rain here from the Red Alliance with 10 seconds remaining. This may be one of the highest scoring matches of the day already here in this upper bracket match. As both alliances now are just pouring it in. 600 points as this game ends for the Red Alliance. And that ends round one, match number one. And final results are in, of course, your winner, the Red Alliance. Of course, with that high score of the day, 625 points to 166. They will advance to the upper bracket round two, match number 7. However, the Blue Alliance is not done as they will advance to the lower bracket round two, match number 5.
Okay, folks. So for those of you, this may be your first time here at a regional, we want to explain how this works when it comes to the double elimination playoff format. In a double elimination format, once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. 2 losses, and it's time to cheer on others. There are 2 brackets, an upper bracket and a lower bracket. All alliances start round 1 in the upper bracket. Alliances that win matches progress through the rounds in the upper bracket, but losing a match in the upper bracket moves you to the lower bracket. Alliances that win matches in the lower bracket progress through the rounds in the lower bracket, but a loss in the lower bracket results in elimination from the tournament. The winners of the upper and lower bracket play each other in a traditional best-of-3 final round to determine the tournament winner. To ensure teams get the time they need to keep their robots match ready, after rounds 3, 4, and 5, we'll take a break showing some videos and presenting awards. Everybody got it? Good. Okay, here we are in the next round of the upper bracket. On the Red Alliance, I got Alliance number 4 sitting here right with me, right here, ready to go. We're going to start off right here with these very angry-looking poultry. I think they're ready to go. 97-17.
Poltronics from Forest, Mississippi.
And you know them. They've been here for probably almost as long as Bayou has been Bayou, especially right here. They sailed here a while ago. They're still sailing. It's 2992.
The SS Prometheus from Mandeville, Louisiana.
And they're always ready to dance, and I think they're ready to dance through this entire competition. It's 3, 6, 4.
Coming out of Gulfport, Mississippi, Team Fusion, 3, 6, 4.
Now let's meet our teams here on the Blue Alliance. Your first team up, it's 38-24.
HVA Robotics from Knoxville, Tennessee.
They are joined by their fearless leaders, Team 16.
Bomb Squad from Mountain Home, Arkansas.
And of course, rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's Team 3478.
Prepatech Lambot from St. Louis Potosi, Mexico.
Started. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Upper bracket round 1, match 2 here at the Bayou Regional. Another 20 seconds of all time. As you can see, 5 robots heading to the neutral zone to see what they can do to pick something up. The Red Alliance now back on their side with Prometheus dumping all of what they filled up into their tank, into their hub. However, Blue doing the exact same thing with big points coming over here as Blue will look to take all time. As we're getting ready for Telly Up. Another 10 seconds of them hubs being activated before it switches over for the red side with Blue winning that all time. Before that, though, the blue team is still going to go ahead and put more into it as Prepatech Lambot and the Robotics is doing that. Now on the red activated hub, and they're starting to take their shots as Poltronics with some high arcing shots to get in there. Team Fusion trying to join them with SS Prometheus as well. And here comes the stream from Prometheus. But the defense is coming heavily from the Robotics to slow down the Red Alliance. And with that, here we go with the blue hub now being activated with Bomb Squad and Lambot just waiting for it and ready to go to empty out their tanks to fill up that hub. Lambot going up into the tower for another round to get some shots off, but here comes the defense from Poltronics trying to get in their way to slow them down. With that, though, the blue is adding more fuel to the fire to pull away, and now it's going to be the Red Alliance turn to do the exact same thing, and they are ready to go as Prometheus, Team Fusion 364, and Poltronics, all 3 of them launching shots into the air, and fuel is going everywhere. Trying to clear it out, though, that defense is coming strong from the Blue Alliance to slow down the Red Alliance. Lambot just waiting in the center zone, picking up that fuel as it exits out the red hub, and a robot goes airborne, jumping over the bump. The Blue Alliance now with an activated hub and now 250 points, trying to pour away with 100 points higher than the Red Alliance. But look at the steady stream coming from Lambot once again, and Bomb Squad right there to join them. One shot after another coming right into their activated hub. And now we're getting ready for in-game time to see fuel from both sides and both alliances flying into the air. Red Alliance not giving up, trying to do what they can to try to catch up. They do have an uphill to climb as you see the blue team going over the bump. And Blue's just doing what they can to pull away. Bomb Squad back over the bump again to see if they can get another drop and delivery of fuel into there, but the Red Alliance is not giving up as Team Fusion 364 is going and doing whatever they can to empty out their tank and fill up their hub with 2 seconds left. This will end round 1, match number 2. Final results are in. Your winner, the Blue Alliance. With a score 366 to 228. Your Blue Alliance will advance to upper bracket round 2, match number 7. However, Red Alliance is not done yet. They will move on to the lower bracket round 2, match number 5.
Okay, folks, it's time to keep moving in this upper bracket. Right now, I'm going to be meeting with the second-ranked alliance on this side, and they're ready and raring to go. Let's start over here. I got 39, 37.
From Searcy, Arkansas, you have Breakaway.
Now, they're ready to bring a little bit to this conversation. I got 14-21.
From Picayune, Mississippi, Team Chaos.
And you can see them from anywhere, that bright green, ready to play, and they got a bird on their driver's station. We don't know why, but that's okay. 8808.
SWLA Tech Pirates coming out of Lake Charles, Louisiana.
Of course, that is only half of the teams in this match. Let's present our formidable number 7 alliance. Your first team up, it's the team in purple. It's 3284.
Coming all the way from Camdenton, Missouri, Laser.
And roaring into their first playoff match, it's none other than 2183.
The Tiger Bots from Butte, Louisiana.
And of course, rounding out this purple and pink alliance, it's 4336.
From Lafayette, it is Ramageddon Robotics.
I have a thumbs up. Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, still here in the round 1, match number 3 in the upper bracket here at the Bayou Regional. We already have this all-time going ahead with 2 of the red robots heading immediately to the neutral area, joined by Ramageddon to try to clean up and split the sea of fuel. A massive delivery from the Red Alliance already into their hub as 2 of the robots are back on their second trip as we come down to the end of all-time. A little less than 10 points separate these 2 teams as we head right into tele-op. However, with the red winning that all-time, blue will be the first ones after the first 10 seconds again to have their hub activated. Blue, though, red taking advantage, though, in the last few seconds of a massive delivery of fuel into their hub. Right now, Ramageddon seems to be the only ones trying to score for the Blue Alliance as their hub is activated. One of their robots seems to be down, and it looks to be Laser as the Red Alliance is going to take advantage of that and clean out this center and neutral zone. 2183 for the Tiger Bots, though, getting some last-second shots, but the Red Alliance is just waiting patiently to pour in the fuel into their activated hub. Tech Pirates heading back to the neutral zone to clean up as much as that scored fuel as possible, but running into some defense from the Tiger Bots and Ramageddon to just try to slow them down. Team Chaos having the same issue, but that leaves Breakaway as they are broken away to go ahead and score some more points before the hub is switched back to the blue side. Tiger Bots right there on the other side of the bump trying to slow down the Red Alliance. Tech Pirates now heading to the blue side to try to just take as much of the fuel as they can, and they seem to have gotten stuck at the depot trying to put some gas in their tank, which is going to leave 2 of the red robots still active, and that means it is a 2v2 as they're battling in the neutral zone, Ramageddon versus Breakaway, and just in time as it switches back to the red side. A little over 100 points, though, advantage in the red side as Ramageddon is trying to slow down Breakaway. Tech Pirates still stuck at the depot as their alliance partner Team Chaos tries to come save them. However, Tiger Bots is just getting in their way to try to prevent them from getting back into this match. 30 seconds remain, and it is in-game time. With all of that, that leaves Breakaway just alone in their alliance area to just go ahead and empty out both the outposts and drop it on into their hub. And here comes the shots also from the human players as they're celebrating the success of their shots that they're making. Team Chaos now joins them as we get down to 10 seconds remaining. 2 of the robots still down and out, but that means a 2v2 as the Blue Alliance just still trying to find some way of scoring some extra points with the last 3 seconds here. And that ends round 1, match number 3. And the results are in your winner, the Red Alliance. With a score 280-47. Of course, that will advance them to the upper bracket round 2, match 8. While the Blue Alliance still in it, it advances to the lower bracket round 2, match number 6.
Okay, everybody, we are in the last match of the upper bracket. Before we move down to the lower bracket for some more matches. We got lots of matches to play. Your flag fell. That's okay. We'll get it. We'll get it. Don't worry. For right now, though, let's meet the number 3 alliance. I'm looking at 4087.
Voodoo Voltage from New Orleans, Louisiana.
And they may be one of the happiest teams that I know. It's 7094.
Alpha Omega from
St.
Louis, Mississippi.
Now, right here, you know them, you love them. They're I'm going to say their name really quiet. They're Bula. 3753.
Bula Bots from Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
I got it.
Of course, we have our number 6 alliance over here. That's what happens when you mix cats, dogs, and the game of Pac-Man. You get the number 6 alliance. So our first team up is 3039.
Wildcat Robotics from Destrehan, Louisiana.
They are joined by second-year spectacular team 10217.
Catahoula Blue Dogs from Port Allen, Louisiana.
And your final Blue Alliance team making the waka 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 sound, it's 10101.
Critical Hit from Huntsville, Alabama.
We are ready to get this match started. Drivers, behind. False alarm. Okay, now we are ready to get this match started. Drivers, behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, the last match here in round number 1, match number 4 at the Bayou Regional. Alton once again, 2 of the red robots heading right to the neutral zone, joined by one of them as they do a quick, nice little pickup of some fuel before a steady stream coming from both the human players and the robots alike. 5 seconds left, though. The Red Alliance have pulled away. Blue Alliance still right behind about 20 or so points as we get ready to enter Telly Ah. Voodoo Voltage already in the neutral area. A massive pickup of fuel and delivering it right outside of their depot. They're joined by Alpha Omega as the Blue Alliance is doing what they can to try to put it on their side, as they will be the first alliance with the activated hub. Wildcat Robotics just on time to deliver a steady stream directly into that hub, and they're joined by their alliance partner Catahoula Blue Dogs as they deliver some shots right outside the trench and look to deliver some directly to the outpost. Defense coming from the Blue Alliance. A critical hit, delivering some critical hits to 4087 as they taking some shots right before that hub is activated. But there they go with a red activated hub and an immediate dump of their gas tank coming from Bullabots. Alpha Omega going ahead and taking some shots too, as the Blue Alliance will take advantage of the Red Alliance shooting away to try to clean up the neutral zone and move a lot of that fuel to their side of the field, where they will now have the opportunity with an activated hub to take that fuel and deliver it right into their hub. And as you see, just cleaning up and joining once again with their human players to do so. Wildcat Robotics and Catahoula Blue Dogs just going ahead and cleaning out their entire side, it looks like almost, putting that fuel into their hub, talking about cats and dogs working together. With 3 seconds left, now the Red Alliance will have an opportunity to try to play catch up, about 20 points behind, and they will have an opportunity to do so. Critical hit, though, still trying to run some defense as the Voodoo Voltage is emptying out their depot to try to get some more points here. And with that, the Red Alliance has now taken the lead. And still looking to push it further, the human players, and it seems though we have one of the robots just unable to move right now, so it's going to be a 2v1 as Critical Hit is back and forth running that defense against the Red Alliance. In game time, 40 points separating, 30-39 surfing on top of the fuel. Blue Alliance is going to have to do something if they want to catch up here, as 40 points separate these two teams with less than 20 seconds remaining. Voodoo Voltage just chipping away as all 3 of the red robots are adding more fuel to the fire to try to pull further away. As we get down to the final 5 seconds of the match, the Blue Alliance is not giving up with 3 seconds, 2, 1, and that's going to end round 1, match number 4. Final results are in. Your winner, the Red Alliance. With a final score of 232 to 200. 30 points separate these teams as the Red Alliance will advance to the upper bracket round 2, match number 8. However, Blue still has another chance in the lower bracket round 2, match number 6.
Okay, so here we are, our first time in the lower bracket. Both sides are looking for some redemption. One side is going to stay and continue. One side is going to be going home. Let's see who that's going to be. Right now, I'm with the 8th Alliance, and it's 36-16.
We came, we build, we conquered. Team Phenomena.
And there, my friends, they're sitting right here. See, I was going to help you get started with that. I want to try it again. Oh, they did it again. 4, 5, 6.
With 27 seasons in, Siege Robotics.
And right next door to them, I got 70, 72.
O-G-R-E, Ogre, Ogre, Ogre.
Okay, we're going to meet our Blue Alliance. So one of the teams here is called Fusion, and I think they're trying to cause some confusion here, but I'm going to roll with it. So the first team up, they are not just winging it with their alliance. They are ready to play. It's 97-17.
From Forest, Mississippi, Potronics.
They are joined by the fearless captains of their vessel and of this alliance. It's 29-92.
With Mandeville High School, they've been here for SS Prometheus.
And your final Blue Alliance team, ready to fuse together with this alliance to create the best alliance of all time. It's none other than 3-6-4.
Team Fusion, 3-6-4.
All right, we are ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Round 2, another 20 seconds here in all-time for robots already heading to the neutral zone to pick up as much fuel as possible. Both teams now will deliver fuel by air into their hubs. Red Alliance going ahead and pulling away as Ogre gets another pickup and delivers a stream directly into their hub. With that, 40 points separate these two teams as we enter Telia. 10 more seconds to score into their hub as the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance alike heads right back to clean up all of that scored fuel. But with that, Red Alliance going to do what they can to put on their side as the Blue Alliance will have the first activated hub. Team Fusion 364 and Poltronics just delivering it into their hub before 3616 tries to come and take some of that away. A few more shots coming from Team Fusion 364 and SS Prometheus as they head there to go ahead and make one more delivery with 5 more seconds before the hub switches to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance waiting patiently as all 3 robots and human players let the fuel rain on down to not only catch up but take the lead. They're going to head right back to that neutral area to clean up as much fuel as they can, but the SS Prometheus is standing right there against Siege to slow them down. Going to do whatever they can to try to move as much of that fuel back to their side of the field as possible, but the Red Alliance is just going ahead and once again letting it rain down. Big points there, though, but the Blue Alliance is waiting patiently as Team Fusion 364, and the SS Prometheus is right there to deliver another tank of fuel into their hub. And here comes Poltronics after picking some up, and then all 3 of the blue robots are going to all work as an alliance to score those points and not only catch up once again, but take the lead. Back and forth, lead switches, and it is now the Red Alliance time to deliver that fuel. Human players just doing every single thing they can, tossing that fuel into their hub. And here comes Siege Robotics, along with Team Phenomena right there at their depot, emptying out that fuel to try to take the lead once again with Poltronics right there to play some defense. But now it is end game time as both alliances are going to do what they can to pour in the fuel into both of their hubs as you see fuel flying everywhere. A close game with 20 seconds left, neck and neck. These alliances are going at it with Siege by their tower. The SS Prometheus and Team Fusion 364 letting it rain down. Getting down to 10 seconds, it is still anyone's game as both of these alliances are trying to empty out their side with 4 seconds. Red is trying to pull away 2-1, and that's going to end an exciting one here for round 2, match number 5.
Wow.
And the final results are in. Your winner, the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance with a score 307 to 288. They will be advancing to the lower bracket round 3, match number 10, and your Blue Alliance is eliminated. However, give it up for the SS Prometheus, Team Fusion 364, and Poltronics for an excellent and amazing performance here at the 2026 Bayou Regional.
Okay, so we are still in the lower bracket. Both these teams are looking for some redemption. I got the 7th ranked over here with me. I'm going to start off. They're focused almost like, well, a laser. Sorry. 3284.
Laser from Camdenton, Missouri.
Here we are right next door to them. I got 2183.
Out of Hahnville High School, the Tiger Bots.
And I believe this is very brightly colored. They're ready to go. They were dancing on the field, so you know they're excited. It's 43-36.
Definitely a Stormbringer, Ramageddon Robotics.
Now let's meet our Alliance number 6 here in blue. Your first team up, it's 30-39.
Wildcat Robotics from Destrehan, Louisiana.
They are joined by their fearless captains 10-17.
Catahoula Blue Dogs from Port Allen, Louisiana.
And finally, ready to play in this match and in the arcade, 101.
Delivering it, the critical hit from Huntsville, Alabama.
I have a thumbs up. Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Kenner, Louisiana, we're back here. Round 2, match number 6 for another Alton. 30-39 and Ramageddon definitely heading to the center area to clean up as much of that fuel as possible. A quick delivery of that from the Blue Alliance into their field as the Red Alliance human players are doing what they can by hand to deliver it to their activated hub. Neck and neck, that will end Alton Blue with a slight advantage as we get ready for telly-up. And now all 6 robots are off in the move. 2 of the blue robots already splitting the sea of the fuel in the middle to push it toward their side. But not before Tigerbots joins them to pick up some themselves to deliver directly into their hub. After surfing over the bump and over some fuel, Ramageddon now picking up a lot of that fuel, which is parked right outside of their hub. But here comes the defense from once again from Critical Hit to try to slow down Ramageddon and the Tigerbots. Laser on the other side doing the exact same thing to the Blue Alliance as the Catahoula Blue Dogs waiting patiently delivers a stream of that fuel along with their alliance partner Wildcat Robotics into their activated hub. Blue Alliance right now with the lead, about 20 points separate these two teams as the defense is still coming strong from Laser to try to prevent them from scoring any more points as this will come with 10 seconds left on their hub being activated. Blue's going to take some last-second shots here with the activation of their hub to try to score some more points before it is the Red Alliance turn to go ahead and return the fuel and the pressure back to it. Ramageddon running into Critical Hit, unable to get some shots off, but the Tigerbots is able to do so. Now here's Critical Hit bouncing back and forth between the 2 red robots to just slow them down and try to keep the lead into the Blue Alliance's favor. 1 more minute remaining. And now it is time for the Blue Alliance to add more fuel to the fire, and they are definitely doing it. Once again, similar strategies from both of these teams. As Laser is doing what Critical Hit is doing to the Blue Alliance, but it's still allowing the Tigerbots, as well as Catahoula Blue Dogs, to deliver their tanks of fuel into their activated hub. Blue Alliance now pulling away after that series and activation hub, but it is in-game time, and the Red Alliance is not done yet. Here comes the Tigerbots, and once again, Ramageddon going up against Critical Hit. Now all 3 red robots, knowing they must catch up, about 50 points behind, heading to the Red Alliance side to deliver as much fuel as possible as they can. Blue Alliance doing the exact same thing to try to keep the lead as we have 10 seconds remaining and a little 30 points separating these two teams. Getting down to the last second shots. Here we go with 3 seconds left, and this is going to conclude round 2, match number 6. All right, and your winner, the Blue Alliance. With a score 193 to 157, the Blue Alliance will advance to lower bracket round 3, match number 9, and your Red Alliance is eliminated. However, y'all give it up for Ramageddon Robotics, Tigerbots, and Laser for an excellent performance once again here at the Bayou Regional playing rebuilds.
Okay, everybody. We are back in the upper bracket, and we got two teams that are looking, or two alliances that are looking to stay in the upper bracket. On my side over here, they're ready to go. They're all set. They had an amazing score last match. Let's see what they can do in this match. Our first-ranked alliance. I'm going to start off with 80-44.
With 2 regional wins this year at Magnolia and Pikes Peak, it is Denim Venom.
And right now, they're ready to go to set sail. They got those hats on, and very polite and proper. 97-87.
Winning the Bayou last year with Denim Venom, it is a Fathom Robotics.
And here we go. First pick, they're ready as well. 46-35.
Also with 2 regional wins this year at Monterey and Oklahoma, Preppa Tech Bot Busters.
Both of these alliances are so far undefeated here. Of course, this match will change that, but ready to challenge for that title is 38-24.
HVA Robotics from Hardin Valley Academy.
They are joined by the team that was founded in 1996. It's Team 16.
Bomb Squad from Mountain Home High School Career Academy.
And they are joined by one of our friends from Mexico. It is 34-78.
Going against their and winning at Monterey this year, Prepa Tech Lambot.
Well, I know our audience is ready to rock and roll, and so are our referees. Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Upper bracket round 2, match number 7. Teams fighting to stay in the upper bracket. 5 of those robots heading right to the center line to pick up a massive amount of fuel and delivering it and dumping it into their hub. The Red Alliance is already pulled away with already 70 points after their first delivery and is now working their second one as they've already surpassed 100 as we get ready to enter Telly up. Blue Alliance, though, not too far behind them with only about 40 points remain as they're heading directly to the neutral zone to get another big pickup of fuel and delivering it right into their hub. That's Bomb Squad along with Lambot to do just that as it is now their time to play catch up. Heavy defense, though, from the Red Alliance. As you see, Fathom Robotics just doing what they can to slow down the blue, while Denim Venom and the Bot Busters sends a massive amount of fuel to their side in preparation for their hub to be activated, which starts now as they're going to go ahead and pour it on in, trying to empty out their side of the field. But defense is coming heavy from the Blue Alliance to just slow them down. A battle at the depot between Denim Venom and Robotics over that leftover fuel there. And the Red Alliance has now pulled away. But Blue Alliance is ready as they're getting prepped and ready to go to deliver the fuel into their activated hub. Lambot doing just that along with Bomb Squad. And once again, the defense is coming strong from Fathom Robotics as the Red Alliance is waiting patiently as all of that scored fuel hits into the neutral zone and they delivering all to their side. With 1 minute remaining, 350 to 200, 150 points to separate these two teams. The Red Alliance now ready to just once again add more fuel to the fire, but heavy, heavy defense from the Blue Alliance to prevent Denim Venom and their alliance partner, Fathom Robotics, to getting to their side, which leaves the Bot Busters by themselves to score those points in that red activated hub. This may work out for the Blue Alliance as they're now switching over and cleaning up some of that scored fuel. A lot of leftover fuel, though, still remaining on the Red Alliance side as it is now in game time. And here comes the rain from the Blue Alliance, cleaning up as much as they can and delivering it into their hub. Lambot just shooting one drop of fuel after another, joined by Bomb Squad, and that leaves Denim Venom on their side of the field to just clean up the depot and deliver it with 10 seconds left. Already 500 points. This is a high-scoring game here. As the Red Alliance is now left alone to just pour it on in with 2 seconds left. This will end round 2, match number 7. Final results are in. And your winner, the Red Alliance, with a score of 594 to 349. The Red Alliance will advance to the upper bracket round 4, match number 11, while the Blue Alliance, still in it, advances to lower bracket round 3, match number 9.
We are still in the upper bracket. These two teams or alliances are trying to remain here, so they're not going to the lower. But never fear, even if they do, they can fight their way all the way back up and still make it to the finals. Right on my side, I got the second alliance, and they're ready to stay going. They don't want to change that bumper color, and I'm looking at 8808.
Southwest Louisiana Tech Pirates.
Right next door to them, from the great state of Arkansas, is 3937.
A breakaway.
And they're looking to bring a little chaos into the mix. It's 1421.
Team Chaos.
Now let's meet our Blue Alliance teams. Your first team up, it's 4087.
Voodoo Voltage.
They are joined by the team in pink. It's 7094.
Alpha Omega.
And your final Blue Alliance team, it's 3753.
Bullabots.
We have the thumbs up. Let's get this started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Upper bracket round 2, match number 8 here at the Bayou Regional. 4 robots heading immediately to take up as much of that fuel as possible here in Alton, and both teams immediately delivering that package of fuel into their hubs, as well as their human players doing the same thing. High flying movement coming from the Red Alliance for a last second heading to the area, and let's go ahead with Telly up. 10 points separate these teams in a major clash at the center line as we have robots surfing on fuel. With blue winning at all time, the Red Alliance will have the first opportunity of delivering a massive amounts of fuel into their hub, and you see that. Coming from 39-37, breakaway. Tech Pirates going and doing a push and a mop up to try to get some of that fuel sent to their alliance partner, but they're surfing right on the other side of their bump. Red Alliance, though, with already 100 points, and now it's getting ready to get switched to the Blue Alliance to return the favor, and all 3 robots from the Blue Alliance and the human players do just that. And heavy defense coming from the Red Alliance to try to slow them down. Team Chaos is just causing chaos, along with the Tech Pirates, as they're blocking a team from getting over the bump to score those points. A good move here to slow down 37-53 Bullet Bots, but they're still able to get those off and into their hub. Joined by Voodoo Voltage, it will now be the Red Alliance turn. Massive amounts of fuel in the depot for the Red Alliance as Team Breakaway has broken away and is looking to deliver every single one of those pieces of fuel into their hub with a steady stream just going in. Red Alliance doing what they can, and there's only 30 points that separate this team, which means the Blue Alliance within 2 seconds is going to have an opportunity to try to catch up. And with that sound, all 3 blue robots just ready to go as the rain comes down from fuel pouring into their hub. But they're joined by the Red Alliance just standing right there to play some defense with 2 of the robots to just slow them down. Good movement from Chaos and the SWLA Tech Pirates to just slow down the Red Alliance. Now it is neck and neck as we getting ready for end game time. 3 points separate these 2 teams. It is going to be a battle for who can clean out their areas and score. And Breakaway is just doing that, and the Tech Pirates still delivering the hammer. 237-53, the Bullet Bots. And here comes the Red Alliance raining to try to pull away. 10 seconds remain, and the Red Alliance definitely is pulled away, which means the Blue Alliance is going to do what they can in these last few seconds to get some shots off. With 5 seconds, can they catch up? As 2 of the robots are pouring it in. 2, 1. All right, final results are in, and your winner, the Red Alliance, with a score of 277-224. The Red Alliance will advance to the upper bracket round 4 match 11, while the Blue Alliance will still in it, advance to the lower bracket round 3 match number 10.
Okay, so we're in the lower bracket again, and surprisingly enough, these two teams or alliances have met before just a couple of matches ago. So we're going to see who's going to make it past this one. Who knows? First of all, we're going to look over here on my red alliance where I have 38-24. 38-24.
HVA Robotics.
38-24, there they are, okay. And then right next door to them, I got 16.
Bomb Squad.
And I'm looking right now at 34-78.
Prepatech Lambot.
We have some awesome teams on both sides of the field here. Let's meet the teams on the Blue Alliance. Starting us off in red, 30-39.
Wildcat Robotics.
Your fearless leaders, your team captain, 10-17.
Catahoula Blue Dogs.
And of course, aiming for that high score, it's 101.
Critical hit.
We are ready to rock and roll. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, lower bracket, round 3, match number 9. Time to find out who's going to be continuing and who's going home. As you see right here in this all-time, 2 of the Red Alliance robots heading to the neutral zone, 1 picking it up and emptying to the outpost to take over all of that fuel delivered by the human players. The Blue Alliance, though, just chipping away and getting their shots in there, as this will end all time. Getting ready for a teleop. Red will have the slight advantage as Bomb Squad and the Robotics do what they can, as well joined by Lambot, to take as much of that fuel as possible before the blue hub is activated. And it do, as the Blue Alliance is still trying to pick up fuel to score inside their hub. And as you see now, there it is with the Catahoula Blue Dogs and the Wildcat Robotics once again doing what they can to score some fuel. Defense, again, still coming from critical hit. Different strategy this time as the Red Alliance is moving all over the place to not give critical hit a chance. And now it is their time to deliver the fuel to their hub. And this, they will try to do what they can to catch up, but critical hit once again, putting the pressure on Bomb Squad to slow them down. 15 seconds still for the Red Alliance to catch up as Bomb Squad is left alone to deliver it out in a massive clash as two of the red robots are pinned against the wall with Lambot and Bomb Squad just trying to get away from critical hit. And the Blue Alliance was waiting patiently as the cat and the dog are sitting here delivering as much as they can, along with their human players, directly into their hub. And there goes another river of fuel through the air and scored coming from the Wildcats and the Catahoula Blue Dogs. Robotics attacking the cat and the dog. Massive amounts of fuel, though, here on the Red Alliance side. And it is now their turn to score as much of that leftover remaining fuel, both at their depot and at their outpost, as possible. Critical hit seems to be done right now as they're not moving, which means them two red robots will be left alone to pour it on in with 38 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance still waiting patiently as we're getting ready for the end game time. And now they are going to do what they can to deliver. The cat and the dog working together from the Catahoula Blue Dogs and Wildcat Robotics to score as much of that fuel as possible to try to catch up. 20 seconds remaining and Bomb Squad is heading back to the depot to empty it out and take one more, maybe two more chances of scoring as many points as possible. Now joined by both of their alliance partners to try to score with 5 seconds remaining. 2 and 1, and this is going to end round 3, match number 9. Final results are in, and your winner, the Red Alliance. With a score of 352 to 172, the Red Alliance will advance to the lower bracket round 4, match number 12. Your Blue Alliance is eliminated. However, give it up for Team Phenomena. Give it up for Robotics, Wildcat Robotics, Catahoula Blue Dogs, and Critical Hit for an excellent performance.
Okay, so this is our last match in the lower bracket before we move on. I got a trivia question for Grace over there. I want to see if she can figure out the answer. One team on this alliance has already qualified for the World Championship. Do you know what team? Don't help her. Do you know what team it is? Okay, cheer again, give her a hint.
Could it be 4087? I definitely had no hints on that.
Voodoo Voltage, regional finalist 2 weeks ago at Magnolia.
And bringing more sparkle than we know what to do with, 7094.
Alpha Omega.
And right next door to them, looking to be loud and proud, is 3753.
Bullabots.
Well, after that trivia question, I think our Blue Alliance is ready to answer back. Your first team up, celebrating the spirit of Robin Hood at 7072.
OGR Ogre.
And next up, let's count them in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Siege Robotics.
And of course, plotting with the rest of their alliance, it's 3616.
Team Phenomena. We came, we build, we conquered.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Lower bracket round 3, match number 10. Once again, let's find out who's staying in and who's going home. 4 of these robots heading down to the neutral zone to pick up as much of that fuel as possible as these human players let it rain on. And these teams evenly matched so far with 5 seconds left in all time. Only 1 or 2 points separate each one of these as they're delivering their last few shots into their activated hubs. As we're getting ready for tele-op. Once again, evenly matched teams here as every single robot just about heads directly to the neutral zone and is mopping up and fighting for control of that fuel. And red is going to need it as their time to put it into their hub. Bullabots as well as the Voodoo Voltage doing just that. But Voodoo Voltage seems to be serving on some fuel, and let's see if they can get free. And they're shooting anyway while still being parked on top of that fuel and now saved by their alliance partner. Team Phenomena, Siege Robotics, and Ogre now controlling the neutral zone, and it is now their time to rain it on into their hub. With all 3 robots doing just that. They're playing catch-up. Only 40 points separate them, and they're doing every single thing they can to bring it back into their favor. The defense coming from Alpha Omega to slow it down, and with that, the Blue Alliance has now taken the lead, still with 5 seconds left of an activated hub to add more fuel to the fire. Red Alliance now with an activated hub, waiting patiently as Bullabots and Voodoo Voltage puts it on in there. Alpha Omega running some defense to try to fight for control of the fuel that comes right out of their hub. The Siege Robotics is doing what they can to try to steal as much as you can as them 2 robots are still letting it rain on down. And down the Red Alliance has taken the lead. Blue Alliance ready though, as Team Phenomena is delivering a river of fuel as well as the human players into their hub. Joined by Ogre, they're going ahead and just emptying out their tanks into their hub, but a big steal coming from Bullabots to take a massive amount of fuel from the Blue Alliance and deliver it back to their side. Few seconds remain in the blue activated hub, and they're letting it rain on down and pour down as it is in game time. With less than 5 points separating these teams, it is anyone's game as all of these robots are now cleaning up as much fuel as you can, and both teams are pouring it in to fight for the lead. 15 seconds remaining, less than 5 points, and they're going to all empty out every single thing from their side of the field. 10 seconds remain, and the Red Alliance has started to pull away, but the blue is not giving up as they're less than 10 points and playing catch-up with 3 seconds left. 2, and that's going to end round 3, match number 10. And the final results are in. Your winner, the Red Alliance, with a score of 339 to 306. The Red Alliance will be advancing to the lower bracket round 4, match number 12. However, the Blue Alliance will be eliminated. Y'all give it up for Team Phenomena, Siege Robotics, and OGRE Ogre. Excellent performance here at the Bayou Regional.
Okay, everybody, that wraps up round 3. We're now going to take a short break to get ready for round 4. During this break, we're going to celebrate our Digital Animation and Safety Animation Award winners and a video produced by Hall of Fame Team 5985. Check out their amazing work.
Always wear your gear, yeah, keep it tight. Use your tools safe, do it right. Keep it clean, keep it clear, don't let chaos lurk. Recycle that waste, make safety work. Turn off the lights, machines, and screens when you leave the shop. Keep it green, we work smart, we don't get hurt. 'Cause safety's first, safety's first.
Let's take a trip, dig deep, and uncover the ancient texts of safety and sustainability in the workshop. Using personal protective equipment in the workshop ensures the safety of all first teammates. It's important to always wear safety glasses, closed-toed shoes, and to secure loose-fitting garments. Maintaining and taking care of tools can also go hand in hand with key safety practices. When tools are maintained properly, it reduces the chance of them breaking or becoming hazardous, so always make sure tools are put away correctly. Lastly, reducing and recycling materials like cans and batteries can help support a clean atmosphere for the team to work sustainably. Using PPE, maintaining tools, and recycling materials are essential practices for ensuring safety, efficiency, and sustainability in the workshop.
Every discovery begins with one choice: to stay safe.
In robotics, like archaeology, we protect our team and our tools.
So explorers must protect their workspace.
We start with the essentials: the manual, gloves, and safety glasses.
Caution, when handling heavy objects like treasure, always make sure to have someone's help.
Always keep safe distance from sharp objects like saws.
That's why we power down first before replacing blades or making adjustments.
Safe restoration starts with safe materials.
We inspect carefully, keep what's safe, and recycle what's damaged.
Always use fresh batteries and install them properly.
Always remember to turn off your robot, machines, and tools before leaving.
And when we explore responsibly, we build a future that lasts.
Oh, man, this one.
I'm not an engineer. But I could be.
I'm not an astronaut. But I could be.
I'm not a politician. Hi, would you like a flyer? But I could be.
I am not a leader. But I could be.
I'm not changing the world. But I will be.
So, if you might remember, yesterday we started a grand extravagant hunt, a scavenger hunt with Entergy, where you had to go and interview Entergy employees. If you did that scavenger hunt, can you give me a yell and a stomp? If you did it, let me hear what you did. Okay, so I got Christine with me from Entergy right here, and she's going to announce the team that won $1,000. Won $1,000. There we go. So I want to pass off to you. Are you ready?
Yes. Thank you.
You're good.
Am I on? All right. So the winning team of the scavenger hunt is Voodoo Voltage 4087. Congratulations, and thanks everybody who took part in the scavenger hunt. I hope you learned something about Entergy.
Okay, and let's hear it for Entergy for all the sponsoring they give to our entire Bayou Regional. Let's hear it for them. Now, by the way, Voodoo Voltage, contact Miss Carolyn Author. She will tell you all the details on how to find that $1,000, and I hope you can use it on your journey to World Championship. Okay, so guess what? We're back in the upper bracket, and one of these alliances is going to be going to the finals. Now, I'm just curious, if you would like to see Alliance 1 go to the finals, let me hear it.
I think we can do better than that. If you want this alliance to go to the finals.
Okay. Best, can we do best out of two? Best out of two, is that okay? Okay, let's see. Okay, if you want this alliance to go to the finals, let me hear it.
Okay, they've shown us what they can do. You know, did a little bit better, but I think we can top that. If we want this alliance to go to the finals, let's hear it.
Oh, I don't know. Okay, hold on. Here's what I want to finalize this thing off. If you want either one of these alliances to go to the finals, let me hear a drum roll. Give me that foot drum roll. Roll it out. Roll it out. Roll it out. Because we're going to start announcing these teams. And the first team we got is 80-40.
From Denham Springs, Louisiana, Denham Venom.
Their alliance partners, 97-87.
From all the way from Baker, Florida, Fathom Robotics.
And right here waiting to go is 46-35.
From Monterrey, Mexico, Prepatech Bot Busters.
Next up, we have our formidable Blue Alliance. Ready to let the Jolly Roger flag fly in the finals. It's 8808.
From Lake Charles, Louisiana, the SWLA Tech Pirates.
Of course, they are joined by none other than our friends from the great state of Arkansas. It's 39-37.
Coming from Searcy, Breakaway.
And while their name may be Chaos, they have been nothing but in order here in this match. Next up, it's 14-21.
From Picayune, Mississippi, Team Chaos.
All right, I've got a thumbs up. We are excited to see who's going to go to the finals first. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Upper bracket round 4, match 11 here, the Bayou Regional, ready to see some high-flying area refueling. These teams are going to clean up as you see massive amounts of fuel from the neutral area immediately in its Alton. The Red Alliance already working their second trip back to deliver that fuel back to their hub. Blue Alliance, one of them stopping there in the center as the SWLA Tech Pirates are trying to do the same, as this will end Alton. Moving on to Teliop, 100 points already separate these two alliances. Red jumping away heavily with over 100 points scored in that Alton. Blue not going to give up though, as their hub is activated, and they're going to let it rain on down. Now playing catch up with the first activation of the Blue hub. SWLA Tech Pirates versus Denim Venom in the center of the field. One of the red robots seem to be down, which is going to give the Blue Alliance somewhat of an advantage, having 3 robots up and moving versus the 2 for the Red Alliance. With 5 seconds left in the hub, the Blues trying to do every single thing in their power to try to catch back up, but the Red Alliance is now ready to go with an activated hub. Sending a steady flow in a river into the hub, there is the Bot Busters and Denim Venom versus Tech Pirates and Team Chaos on the red side of the field to try to fight for that fuel. Red Alliance now pulling away in the score. The Blue Alliance is still not giving up, waiting for their opportunity to score into their activated hub, and there it is right there as 2 of the red robots now are just pouring it in. However, controlling the flow of fuel, moving it to a new pipeline, Denim Venom and the Bot Busters are just cleaning up the neutral area and delivering it immediately to their side of the field. Blue Alliance still not slowing down, as 39-37 breakaway is still just launching a steady stream into their hub along with the SWA Tech Pirates. Less than a minute remain, a little over 100 points separated. And here we go with the Red Alliance and Denim Venom and Bot Busters just trying to empty out all that remaining fuel in their side of the field, going up against the Tech Pirates and Team Chaos. Blue Alliance now heading to their side as the hub will switch now for in-game time. And now both of these alliances are going to let the fuel rain down into their active hub. As you see all of that being dumped into the neutral area. Bot Busters now immediately moving there to clean that up, followed by Denim Venom. Tech Pirates still with a full tank of gas trying to deliver it. And same thing coming from breakaway. 8 seconds left in this match here, still about 150 points separate these teams. With 3 seconds left, it looks like Red will have the advantage as this ends round 4, match number 11. And the results are in. The winner, the Red Alliance. With a final score, 519 to 371. The Red Alliance will advance to finals number 1. However, Blue is not out as they will move on to the lower bracket, round 5, match number 13.
Okay, so we're back in the lower bracket again. One of these teams are going to be going home. One of these teams are going to be keeping on going to try to fight for a chance to make it into the finals. So I want to meet these teams. First of all, 4087, how does $1,000 feel? Does it feel pretty good? 4087.
From New Orleans, Louisiana, the Voodoo Voltage.
And what about 7094?
From Bay St. Louis, Mississippi, Alpha Omega.
Okay, we're going to try an experiment, Bula. Okay, here's our experiment. I'm going to say the number, and I want you to say it as quietly as you can. And then, hold on. And then say it as loud as you can. So you do both, okay? So we'll try it first off. 3753.
From Baton Rouge, Bula Bots.
I tried so hard. What you going to do?
What? Let's meet our Blue Alliance over here. Your first team up. They have their talons out. They are ready to strike. It's 38-24.
HVA Robotics from Knoxville, Tennessee.
And they are ready to defuse the advance of the Red Alliance. It's Team 16.
Bomb Squad from Mountain Home, Arkansas.
Y finalmente es el equipo 34-78.
Prepatec Lambot from St. Luis Potizo, Mexico.
They have a thumbs up. We are ready to rock and roll. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Another 20, another all-time here in the lower bracket, round 4 of match number 12. 5 of the robots heading immediately into the neutral area to clean up as much of that fuel as possible before delivering it into the hub in this first all-time period. 30 points already for both teams. Neck and neck as both of these are pouring it into their hub. One of the blue lines dead in the water here in the center area as that ends all time. Moving on to Telia. 2 minutes and 20 seconds now to score as much fuel as possible. Neck and neck, the Reds making a massive push to push as much of that fuel to their side of the field as possible, which works out because they will have the first activation time for their hub. As you see the Voodoo Voltage right there by the fuel depot, delivering it immediately into their hub. Finally joined by their alliance partner, Bula Bots, as the defense is coming from Robotics. Bomb squad fighting in the middle to clean up as much of that as possible to deliver it to their side, as this will come to the close of the red activation period, and it will now be the blue alliance turn to pour it on in. Lambot and Bomb Squad is doing just that. Down the red alliance is taking advantage of their time while they're scoring to clean up every single one of them drops of fuel that enters into the neutral zone and sending it into their side of the field. Blue alliance still putting it on as they're starting to pour and pull away. It is now the red alliance turn. As you see, Voodoo Voltage was waiting patiently and able to deliver it. Defense coming from the blue alliance to slow the red alliance down, and it seems to be working as it's only one robot shooting. And now we have the second one coming from 3753 Bullabots. The Robotics is just still putting it onto him as two of the blue robots are just taking every single drop of fuel away from the red to slow down their push. And already shooting in the air, Bomb Squad, delivering a massive amount in a steady stream of fuel into the blue activated hub. Once again, working with Lambot to clean out all of the fuel on that back line. Blue Alliance now trying to pull away, about 100 points separate these teams, but the red is not done yet. As we get ready to enter the end game time. Here we got two of the red robots pouring it on into their hub. 7094 cleaning up every single one of those drops of fuel that enters into the neutral zone. And blue is just going to take advantage of them doing that and scoring and adding more fuel to the fire to increase their point threshold. With 10 seconds remaining, red is going to fight to try to catch up here, to remain in this fight, flying over the bump to try to clean up some more of that fuel. And with 3 seconds, we're going to end round 4, match number 12. Results are in. Your winner, the Blue Alliance, with a score of 331 to 276. They will advance to the lower bracket, round 5, match 13. The Red Alliance is eliminated. However, y'all give it up for Bullabots, Alpha Omega, and Voodoo Voltage for an excellent showing here at the 2026 Bayou Regional.
Hello, Bayou Regional. How you doing? You having fun? Okay, look. It is time for my favorite time of the whole regional? Yeah, that's one of the four. The whole regional. It's time to give some awards. I have to explain how that's going to work because it's a little bit different than you may be used to. So I'm going to walk you through it. Judges, I'm going to walk you through it too. First thing, we can't come on the field. They said we can't come on the field anymore. It's very sad. But we figured out the perfect idea. So we're going to get half of the judges. You can follow. Can you follow me? There you go. I'm going to walk this way. Half the judges are going to be on this side of the camera. And half the judges are going to be on that side of the camera. And y'all are all going to face that direction, kind of catty corner, like this. And so as the teams come down and come around this way, the camera is going to be a judge. You get to see a bird's eye view of what the judges see every time you're doing this, running past them. Okay. If you win an award, you're going to come down. You're going to go in through that open spot right there. Come pass by all the judges, give some high five, fist bumps, handshakes, and try to make sure you're doing the same thing at the same time. It's always awkward otherwise. And then we go all the way down here, and you're going to exit off that way. So down, over, this way, and whoosh. Don't try to high five the camera. You'll get the lens dirty, and our cameraman might really have an issue. So we're going to try to keep the camera safe. So let's get our judges up and get this lined up. Come on, judges. I need half of you on this side, half of you on this side. And we're about to see how well our judges do math. Let's see if they can get half and half. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, that's not half, y'all. That's not half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Split. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. So I have 4 awards to give out for this first time. I'm going to come over here, so I'm not going to fall back against the fuel. That's always an embarrassing thing for all of us. The first award I have to give is the Imagery Award. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic, integration of machine and team appearance. Embracing their roots with exceptional and attractive visuals, this team set the gold standard for theme and design. Their pit, team gear, and machine all work together to engineer an experience. Stickers, posters, and accents echo the principles of FIRST and create a world where every detail feels intentional. This team didn't just build a robot, they built a visual story that keeps you coming back for another look. Their outstanding aesthetic integration and creativity will stand the test of time. Round of applause for Team 3468.
Magna Tech from West Monroe, Louisiana.
This is to them. The next award is the Gracious Professionalism Award. You want to do it again for y'all? The Gracious Professionalism Award. There you go. This award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values such as continuous gracious professionalism, sportsmanship, and working together both on and off the playing field. The impact of this team's commitment to gracious professionalism has been widely recognized, not just during competition, but throughout the year. They have made a meaningful impact by sharing STEM knowledge with students halfway around the world, coaching other teams on how to prepare for judging sessions, and hosting events to raise funds for community organizations that support victims of domestic violence. Their focus on uplifting others and helping improve performance is unwavering and truly on point. Congratulations, Team 3284.
Camdington Laser 3284 from Camdington, Missouri.
The next award is the Team Spirit Award. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnerships and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. This team truly embodies what it means to lift each other up. With loud cheers and contagious enthusiasm, whether in the shop, at competition, or in the community, their energy level never dips. They are definitely not a quiet bunch. Through summer camps and partnerships with local governments, they've built a spirit of outreach that inspires everyone around them. Starting each day with the mindset check-in, this team moves together with purpose and passion like a tornado, leaving a lasting impression wherever they go. Congratulations, Team 2080!
Robotics from Hammond, Louisiana.
The next award is the Rising All-Star Award. The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. Though this team had a rough start, they realized quickly that meaningful changes happen through the accumulation of small actions. They are proud of their efforts, establishing connections with programs in their feeder. I lost my space. They are proud of their efforts, establishing connections with programs in their feeder schools where they serve as mentors to the younger students. Through the efforts of all team members, they hosted STEM competitions, career camps, showcases, and school tours. They reached over 800 kids across multiple schools this year. The members of this team are working their way to the top, one paw at a time. Congratulations, Team 10-17.
Catahoula Blue Dogs from Port Allen, Louisiana.
Now, the good news is, judges, you have much less space to walk. You can head back to your chairs. We'll do this again in just a little bit. For now, we got to set it for another set of matches. Thank y'all so much. Hello, Bayou. How you doing? Everybody awake and alive out there? I thought I heard somebody say no. That would have been great. We have an exciting match ahead of us because one of these teams, well, one of these alliances are going to the finals. It's going to either be red or blue. We have to see who it's going to be. I don't know if we should cheer off again this time around. Maybe one time. We'll do one time cheer. Okay. And by the way, don't forget, yelling is great. Stomping is even great. Clapping is even better. You can do all three and be crazy. So let's hear it for Alliance number 2. Ah.
All right, let's hear it for Alliance number 5.
I feel like having people way up there makes it sound louder. That's all it is. It just sounds louder. No? Okay, whatever. Let's go over here and meet these teams. Right here, I got 8808.
SWLA Tech Pirates out of Lake Charles, Louisiana.
Right here, ready to play it, 3937.
Out of Searcy, Arkansas, it's Breakaway.
And 1421.
From Picayune, Mississippi, it's Team Chaos.
Let's meet our teams on the number 5 Alliance. Joining us from the Volunteer State, it's 3824.
HVA Robotics out of Knoxville, Tennessee.
And from, just north of here across state lines, it's Team 16.
Bomb Squad from Mountain Home, Arkansas.
Now, if we head in the opposite direction, down south of the border, joining us, 3478.
Prepa Tech Lambot from San Luis Potosi, Mexico.
Grace, I've noticed there are 2 Arkansas teams, one on either side here. And I've heard they have this little contention about who is the other Arkansas team. I'm not sure who it is. Should we find out?
We should find out. All right, let's count down this match here. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Lower bracket round 5, match number 13, and the final match to find out who will be moving on to finals. 2 of the red robots as well as 2 of the blue robots heading down to the neutral zone to clean up the fuel there before they're heading to their areas to deliver that to their hub. With 5 seconds, these teams seem to be evenly matched as they are neck and neck scoring just as many pieces of fuel as the other. Blue Alliance may take it as we get ready for tally-up with 10 more seconds of an activated hub. Bomb Squad going to go ahead and try to deliver it along with their Alliance partners before it switches to the red Alliance side. Red now with an activated hub. Lambot delivering all that fuel in the middle, going up against the Tech Pirates as well as Bomb Squad to try to send it to their side of the field. Red Alliance doing what they can to try to get the score back into their favor as Breakaway is just lining up and shooting one drop of fuel after another, and a big clash on the Blue Alliance side as 1421 Chaos is on their side. This is going to give the advantage to the Blue Alliance with 3 robots up and moving and no defense coming from the red as Bomb Squad and Lambot is just delivering a steady river of fuel into their hub. Red Alliance is not giving up, though, as you see the Tech Pirates and Team Chaos doing what they can. Tech Pirates going airborne and clashing with the Robotics. It is now the Red Alliance time to deliver that to their hub. A big steal from Lambot as they head to the Red Alliance side to try to take some of that fuel away from them. Defense heavy against the SW Tech Pirates, while Breakaway is just launching a massive stream of fuel into their hub. Red Alliance right now with the advantage with 1 minute remaining. But with this, it is going to be the Blue Alliance time to catch up as once again Bomb Squad and Lambot shooting fuel after fuel along with their alliance player into the hub. But here comes the SWA Tech Powers to steal as much as possible and send it all the way across the field. 1 point separate these two teams as they are neck and neck fighting their way to the finals. And we're going to find out as it is in game time. The Red Alliance letting it rain through. Defense coming from the blue to try to slow them, and the Red Alliance is trying to pull away. Blue Alliance not giving up, though, as they're trying to shoot as much as they can from Lambot and Preppa Tech. Red Alliance now 20 points away, but it is still anyone's game. Defense going up against the Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance is still trying to do what they're going to catch up. And the Blue Alliance in their neck and neck. 2 points separate these teams with 3 seconds. 2, 1. All right, and the final results are in. Your winner, the Red Alliance. A 316-0 for a red card. G417 violation. Do not tip or entangle. A robot may not deliberately attach to tip over or entangle an opponent robot, as the Blue Alliance tipped over a red robot. With that, Red Alliance will move on to finals number 1, and the Blue Alliance is eliminated. However, a strong match and a strong performance. You all give it up for teams HVA Robotics, Bomb Squad, and Prepper Tech Lambot. And once again, that is a G417 violation. Don't tip or entangle. A robot may not deliberately attach to tip over or entangle with an opponent robot, as a blue robot tipped over a red robot.
I will say one thing about first games. They are never, ever boring in the elimination matches. Are y'all having a good time? And look, I'll say this as a coach who's had things like this happen to me. It's hard, but remember, every single time, the experience is more than just winning and losing. And that's important to remember in everything that you do. And just to make that more clear, let's get these judges back out here and give out some more awards. Come on, judges. And just a reminder, don't forget you're coming in on the left side. You're going out on the right side, from my perspective, of course. Okay, so here we go. The next award we have is the Autonomous Award, sponsored by Google.org. The Autonomous Award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomous actions during match play. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself on onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. This team sets a new standard for autonomous performance when their robot springs into action. Their ability to compare simulated gameplay with real-time performance gives their on-field mapping navigation its impressive speed. With deadly accuracy, their shooter sets the field abuzz when it swarms the hub with fuel. Congratulations, Team 8044, Denim Venom.
Denim Venom from Denham Springs, Louisiana.
The next award is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. This award celebrates a creative robotic component, concept, or attribute that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. These inventive minds have developed a remarkably original robotic solution. They intentionally engineered a unique component that mimics the inertial properties of traditional rubber shooters. With a lighter, more efficient design, their rotating shooter's drum allows this team to launch the fuels and steal the score. Congratulations, Team 8808.
Southwest Louisiana Tech Pirates from Lake Charles, Louisiana.
We got some more of them coming. Hold on. Here they come. They're coming right here. Are they stopping over there? Okay, they'll stop right there. That's good. Our next award is the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This team really feels at home on the field with a bot that sets a high bar for quality. From the quick disconnect pins to unique vibration rollers, one could say they shook up the competition. Yes, this squad definitely did not drop the bomb. Congratulations, team number 16.
Bomb Squad from Mountain Home, Arkansas.
Our next award is the Industrial Design Award. The Industrial Design Award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. In a sea of intricate machines, one team proves that true elegance can be born from masterful simplicity. Guided by this philosophy, they engineered a clean and robust robot with easy access to subcomponents and a design to focus on practical performance and seamless execution on the field. Success through intentional and streamlined planning, this team could not have built a Kula bot. Congratulations, team 3753.
Kula Bots from Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
So, not sure if the rest of them are in the pit or that's the only two of them. Either way works. Thank you, judges, again for all of your work and effort. You may have a seat for a little bit longer. Now, my friends, it's time for the finals. Let's get ready. Hey, quick question. Do me a favor. If you were at the Magnolia Regional, could you give us a big shout? See, I love that about this area. Let's do this. We got a recap video of the Magnolia made for our friends over that direction. We're going to play that real quick while the robots get set up.
Welcome to the Magnolia Regional. We're excited to have you here. We got 46 teams from 3 different countries, multiple states. We got a lot of action coming forward. Hope you're ready for it. Let's have some fun. Behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
could describe our excitement to be here.
And we're here to compete. We're really, really excited to see what we have on our field today.
It's really fun to see all these people out here.
So I'm very, very, very excited.
We've been talking to our alliances. We're pretty confident. We're going to win this.
We are here at the Magnolia Regional. It is setup day.
And we're prepping the field right now for tomorrow and Friday's competitions.
It took so much work to get here.
It's always a pleasure to return to this event.
Today was great. We faced some challenges, but like every day at Robotics, we always find a way to overcome them, and we couldn't do it without each other.
I have a lot of fun doing robotics. I've learned skills I've never thought I would, and now I get to go in a bouncy castle.
The team social, you know, we out here playing football and whatnot.
I've seen a lot of great competition. We're honestly pretty confident for tomorrow's matches.
I look forward to competing with everyone.
We're here at the Magnolia Regional for First Robotics. We're the team 4087, and this is our first day of competition. We've got our robot Grimlock here getting some final preparations to be ready for our quals match at 9 a.m.
It's super exciting. The kids have really been working on it really hard. We hope all the teams have so much fun, and good luck to everybody else out there. We came from a lot of miles away, all the way from Mexico, and I'm so excited to be here. I think it's a great experience for us to be right here.
Good luck to all our visiting teams, and I hope y'all enjoying our stay in Laurel.
It really does take a village to take us to one of these competitions.
We're super excited to be back at Magnolia this year.
The spirits are the most high, there's a lot of enthusiasm, and it's the best day, I gotta say.
We're about to win this first match here. We've had one less month working on our robot this year, so it's been a lot of challenges for our team, and especially getting through this regional. So
Our shooter, because our shooter isn't shooting correctly, so it's a code thing, but it's also, and our wheels are breaking apart.
It's the first day of competition here, and it's been exciting.
It's really one of the best experiences that a student can have. You know, meeting all these people from other countries. I'm meeting like Taiwan, Mexico, and even from other, states from around the country. It's super great, and we're all having a great time here.
I think we're all super proud of what we came here with today. So I'm just happy to see these kids grow into their own and, do what I always knew that they could do. So I'm really proud of them for that.
I'm so excited that I get to be able to put it together and mentor other teams and see their progress as engineers. I mean, there's so many different skills you've learned that you can't find anywhere else, especially a family, an amazing family. There you go.
I know we came here to win. I know we are going to win.
It's been a real blast to do this for the last decade and a half.
It's just really cool to be a part of this team. I really love it. It's really fun.
It's always good to come back here, get it in with the team.
No, it's fun to unwind together. That's what robotics is all about.
So first, really, and I vote me to make a lot of great friends and be able to have a lot of great experiences. I'm really grateful.
I'm so proud of these kids. First is great. It, not only robots, but this is life lessons. This is team building. This is everything. So love this program.
I don't regret anything. I would do it a lot of times. I would choose this team and this community a lot of times again.
This the real MVP, man. None of this would have happened without Coach Hatton.
And that's a wrap on the 2026 Magnolia Regional. Woo! Was it a zinger? We had the best Thursday night social in the world, and our international team walks away with an impact. We met great friends, we made new friends, and we can't wait till next year. So go first.
We love having you here. It's been an amazing event. Have a great night. See you later, Magnolia.
I'm sorry for the delay reaction. We got it! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Okay, folks. Who's ready for the finals? Anybody? So, before we get started, because it's about to get some heavy competition in here, and we want to make sure they're all still friends before the end of it, we're going to do our handshake. And if you haven't seen the handshake before, it's pretty simple. We're going to call the teams out. They're going to walk out onto the field in front on both sides. They're going to shake hands going one way and the other way just to make sure we know they really like each other. Okay, so I'm going to start off over here. This is our first ranked alliance. They're ready to sweep the whole event. They haven't changed their bumpers once since they got started. Let's meet them. First of all, let's call out Alliance Captain 8044.
Denim Venom.
Now, they traveled a long way to be here, but they're part of our community. They're part of Bayou Regional now. Let's bring them out. 4635.
Prepatech Bot Busters.
And believe it or not, this 8044 here and 9787, they ain't strangers. They played together before, right? They know what they're doing. Let's bring out 9787.
Fathom Robotics.
Now we've met our first alliance. Let's meet the number 2 seeded alliance. They fought their way back through the lower bracket. They have met this alliance before, and they are hungry for victory here. Let's meet our fearless alliance captains first. It's Team 8808.
SWLA Tech Pirates.
Of course, we also have your formidable first pick of the number 2 alliance. They are joining us from Arkansas. It's Team 3937.
Breakaway.
And of course, we have to have 3 teams here. This team has maybe living up to the name of chaos, but they're causing chaos for the other alliance. It's Team 1421.
Team Chaos.
Okay, teams, you know what time it is. Let's do some handshaking. Cross across, give handshakes. Let's go. Okay, guys, let's hear it for all these teams as they go across the field. Now, here's what I want to hear. I want to hear everybody that wants to see the Red Alliance go home with the win. Red Alliance, where you at?
All right, Red Alliance, they came here to fight, but Blue Alliance, who's cheering for the Blue Alliance?
Let me hear you all. Give me some stomps. Let's go. Louder. Let's go. Get loud. Get loud. Get loud. Get louder. Get louder. Get louder. You ready?
Oh, yeah, I'm ready. We've got a thumbs up. We're ready to rock and roll. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Bayou Regional Finals match number 1 as these robots are off for their second or last time or maybe the third time for playing rebuild. 4 robots head directly to the neutral area to try to clean up there. 2 of them seem to be stopped as Venom's working their second choice back there to score some more points. 30 points separating them as the Tech Pirates are doing the same thing for the Blue Alliance. As that will end all time, 2 minutes and 20 seconds as we enter Tele-op. Every robot up and moving, and big action already in the neutral area. As with this first 10 seconds, the Red Alliance is pouring it on, already over 100 points. But with that, the Blue Alliance is not going to stop, as they will have their first activated hub. Tech Pirates cleaning up once again, working with their team. Breakaway, Team Chaos on the Red Alliance side, just doing what they can to try to slow them down. And here we go with the Blue Alliance emptying out their tanks and into the hub. Trying to play catch up, only about 50 points separate them as the Red Alliance heads to their side with their activated hub. Human players throwing some in, but the defense is coming heavy from the Blue Alliance to slow the Red Alliance down. A steady string coming from Denim Venom as they pulled up to 100 points away. Human players still throwing it in, and Team Chaos making chaos for Denim Venom to slow them down and stop them from shooting. Denim Venom gets free, though, to release a last stream of shots before the hub switches back to the blue side. Blue Alliance already ready to go as they're doing what they can to catch up, and some massive points right there. As Breakaway is cleaning up under the tower to deliver it, runs into their alliance partner, but the defense is trying to come from 97-87 Fathom Robotics. A missed shot right there for the Tech Pirates, but they're still working at storing as that river from the Blue Alliance goes ahead. Red Alliance now turn to put the pressure back on the blue as Denim Venom is solely over there scoring by themselves. Two robots trying to run that defense, running from Team Chaos and the Tech Pirates with a massive steal of fuel right outside the outpost from the Red Alliance, bringing the score a little bit closer. A last couple of shots for Denim Venom right there into the hub. Prepotech Botbusters doing what they can to pass it around, and here we go in game time. The rain is coming down as the Blue Alliance is trying to catch up, only 100 points behind with plenty of time to come through. Team Chaos running the defense against the Red Alliance doing the same to clean up the center area. And here comes another massive flowing of fuel into the hub for the Red Alliance to try to pull a last 10-second catch-up with 5 seconds remaining. It may not be enough as this ends finals match number 1 here at the Bayou Regional. And the final results are in your winner, the Red Alliance. With a final score, 353 to 291, the Red Alliance will get the first win out of this best out of 3.
Everybody having fun yet? You want more fun? Okay. Judges, could you join me back up here, please? We got some more awards to give. Our next award is the Innovation and Control Award. The Innovation and Control Award, sponsored by Invent, celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software to provide unique machine functions. This team stepped onto the field with a level of control that immediately stood out. Their command of their machine was so smooth and deliberate that every movement looked like it was choreographed. Their control system amplified their innovative design, allowing them to shift speeds on the fly while maintaining remarkable accuracy and consistency. When you need a bot that stays locked in, dialed in, and laser focused on its target, who are you going to call? Congratulations to Team 4635.
Prepatech Bot Busters from Monterrey, Nuevo Leon, Mexico.
The next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award. The Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Littlefuse, celebrates the team whose machine incorporates an engineering solution designed to have components work together seamlessly. This team navigated key game challenges and engineered intricate solutions from initial conception through final completion. Their mastery of an elegant fix demonstrated a rare ability to add critical components without creating new points of failure. They proved this by solving problems before sailing onto the field. Congratulations, Team 2992.
The SS Prometheus from Mandeville, Louisiana.
Express yourself. Express yourself. You don't ever need help. Nobody else. All you got to do now. Express yourself. Whatever you do, do it good. Whatever you do, do it good. All right. It's not.
The next award is the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. This award celebrates a team which has developed sustainable practices that focus on a triple bottom line. That is, people, prosperity, and planet, to have a positive impact and achieve long-term continuity. Rooted in more than just gears, this team proves sustainability isn't a bunch of baloney. Cultivating student leaders using their unique leadership development structure and success in student grant writing, this team is building a strong future, all while maintaining lasting relationships with sponsors and alumni. Following their mission of having fun and doing cool things that help people, this team and any Hammer Jones have no problem bringing home the bacon. Congratulations, Team 1902.
Exploding Bacon from Orlando, Florida.
Just move on up. Hey. Keep on pushing. Hey. Ooh, yeah. y'all doing? Hey.
During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. The judges want to recognize this team for their dedication, enthusiasm, and the joy that they spread throughout the FIRST community. They fully embrace the spirit of FIRST Robotics through mentoring at all levels of FIRST, exciting robot builds, meaningful community outreach, and high-energy STEAM days. They spark curiosity far beyond their own team wherever they go. They don't just promote STEAM, they make it come alive, whether hosting their unforgettable celebration banquet or running their crowd favorite silent auction. This team brings a fun, positive vibe that's truly infectious. Congratulations, Team 3616.
Team Phenomena from Lafayette, Louisiana.
Judges, go sit down. We have 1 or 2 more games to play. We'll figure that out in a little bit. So, y'all all set for the next round of finals? You ready for it? Yeah, me too. Me too. Let's see what happens. Okay, everybody. It's time to YMC yourselves back to the stands. Oh, I know. That was great. I'm proud of myself, even if you're not proud of me. So, here we are, finals match number 2. And here's where it stands. If Alliance 1 wins, they get a banner and a trophy, and they get to go home. If Alliance 2 wins, we got to go to another match. So, I think this might be fun, right? Why don't we meet these teams maybe for the last time? Right here on the Red Alliance. Yellow Jackets ready, all sharply dressed. They're good to go. It's 80-44.
From Denham Springs, Louisiana, Denim Venom.
Let's all doff our hats for 97-87.
From Baker, Florida, Fathom Robotics.
They're ready. They're serious. They're good. 46-35.
From Monterrey, Mexico, Prepatech Bot Busters.
They may have fallen in the first finals match, but they are ready to take it to finals match 3. Let's meet the fearless captains of this pirate ship of a Blue Alliance. It's 8808.
From Lake Charles, Louisiana, your Southwest Louisiana Tech Pirates.
They've made a breakaway, scored many points for this alliance. They are ready to support here in finals match 2. It's 39-37.
Breakaway out of Searcy, Arkansas.
And of course, ready to bring the chaos. It's 14-21.
Out of Picayune, Mississippi, Team Chaos.
Okay, everybody. We're going to need your help here to get this thing going. We need you to count down with us. You ready?
I'm ready.
We got a green light on the field.
We got a green light. We got a thumbs up. Let's count this down. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, Alton here in finals match number 2 here in Kenner, Louisiana at the Bayou Regional. Once again, another strong Alton come from both of these alliances with the pressure definitely coming from the red. With already surpassing 70 points, the Blue Alliance is not too far behind them as the Red Alliance is on their second trip back to unload their tanks and into their hub. With that, let's go ahead and get ready for tally up. 50 points separate these two teams as every single robot races to the center of the field to empty out the center neutral area and deliver those to the hub. With the Red Alliance winning your Alton, the Blue Alliance now will have the first activated hub, but not while Denim Venom is stealing much of that fuel from the neutral area and delivering it to their side. 39-37 breakaway, still once again just unloading every single piece of fuel that they can into their activated hub. Going with 5 more seconds to see if they can get some more shots off, and a massive dump right there coming into the Red Alliance to bring this close within 20 points. But now the Red Alliance will have their chances to try to take it away as the defense comes from the Tech Pirates up against Denim Venom to try to stop them from doing anything. Team Chaos surfing and stuck on top of some fuel. That's going to give the advantage once again, Red. But not before the Tech Pirates is doing what they can to slow down Denim Venom and the Bot Busters. Red are now pulling away. About 80 points comes as the Blue Alliance now has their opportunity to try to bring it back into their favor. Defense once again coming from Fathom Robotics. And a big steal from Denim Venom to send that leftover fuel in the neutral area across the field. A fight in the middle as the Tech Pirates are looking for some fuel to pick up, but not before smashing into Denim Venom. 50 points separated, and it is now once again an activated hub for the Red Alliance for the final time. A massive push here for 9787 to deliver some fuel to Den of Venom, who is launching away with a steady river of fuel into their activated hub. And Team Chaos and Tech Pirates right there doing what they can to stop them. 5 more seconds of massive clash here on the Red Alliance side as it is in game time here at the Bayou Regional Finals match number 2. Blue Alliance is going to try to do what they can to try to bring it into their favor. And here we go. One Red Alliance beast on the hub being saved by their teammates. Den of Venom shooting away, and so is Breakaway. But not as 9787 Fallon Robotics is bumping them, slow them down. Red Alliance now pulling away as we get down to the last 5 seconds here at the Bayou Regional. With 2 seconds, this will end the 2026 Bayou Regional as we're playing Rebuilt. And the results are in. Your winner, the Red Alliance. With a final score, 417 to 260. Your winners here will be the Red Alliance. But once again, you give it up for a strong performance from the Blue Alliance, led by the SWLA Tech Pirates, Breakaway, and Team Chaos.
Okay, so while they clean up the field and get everything ready to go, we'll have some awards in just a minute. For now, sit back, sit tight. We'll have these award ceremonies starting for you in just a second, and we'll go from there. Okay, judges. This will be the last time for the day. Come on up. How's everybody doing out there? You doing good? Good. So we have the rest of our awards to give out before we wrap up this event. I hope you've had fun at Bayou so far. I really, really do. So, our first award in this segment is the Rookie All-Star Award. The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. This team is leading the charge as they are just beginning to build their legacy for the future of STEM through FIRST. Judges saw their accomplishment and passion for FIRST as they rode in with their cohesive community spirit, working to gain support from their area schools, local industries, and government agencies. They were able to corral the community to keep their local regional competition alive and thriving. Congratulations, Team 10943.
WJH Robo Stangs from Laurel, Mississippi.
FIRST Leadership Award finalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for the direct contribution and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. FIRST Leadership Award finalists recognized here today are also our nominees for the FIRST Leadership Award at the championship. I will announce the names one at a time. Congratulations go to Brooklyn W. of Team 2080.
Robotics from Hammond, Louisiana.
And congratulations goes to Kai S. of Team 3039.
Wildcat Robotics from Destrehan, Louisiana.
The Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX, celebrates a team who demonstrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering with the team's school or organization and community. While this is a newer team, the fruits of their labor have definitely paid off. Recognized for their kindness, assistance, and generosity when they hit the pits, their enthusiasm and impact go far beyond the field of play. Whether providing office hours for those in need, establishing and mentoring over a dozen teams, hosting events, or presenting at the National Advocacy Conference, This team hits hard to inspire others and expand STEM far and wide. They don't just talk the talk. They walk the walk. Congratulations, Team 10101.
Critical hit from Huntsville, Alabama.
Our next award is the Regional Finalist Award. Regional Finalist celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. First, recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. First up, 8808.
From Lake Charles, Louisiana, the SWLA Tech Pirates.
And let's hear it for 3937.
Breakaway from Searcy, Arkansas.
And 1421.
Team Chaos from Picayune, Mississippi.
Our next award is the Regional Winners Award. These champions formed a powerful alliance who rose to the many challenges of Rebuilt and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. Let's hear it for 8044.
Denim Venom out of Denham Springs, Louisiana.
$46.35.
Prepatech Bot Busters from Monterrey, Mexico.
And 9787.
Fathom Robotics out of Baker, Florida.
The next award is the First Impact Award. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant, measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be eligible to interview at the First Championship, where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events. This team pours their energy into their school and community, mentoring students of all ages, building excitement for STEM, and creating opportunities that lift kids towards futures they never imagined. When they encounter a barrier, they don't slow down, they accelerate. When robotics programs across the state began to fade due to unstable funding, this team refused to let the next generation lose access to the inspiration that shaped them. With determination and heart, they stepped into advocacy, meeting with legislators, sharing stories, and helping secure dependable statewide funding for robotics. And because they knew real change grows when others join the movement, they created an advocacy day to teach students and mentors how to use their voices too. Multiplying their impact, their work doesn't just support their own team, it strengthens the future of STEM across their entire state and region. Their belief that every kid can comes to life through 6 E's: excite, engage, equip, empower, and expand. They are opening the doors for students of all backgrounds. This team lifts others and builds a future where every kid has the chance to shine. They don't just dream big, they break away from limits. Congratulations, Team 3937.
Team Breakaway out of the Harding Academy from Searcy, Arkansas.
Now, before we show you who's pre-qualified for champs, let's watch their impact video.
It seems simple. A single sheet of paper with lines spreading out in different directions, representing a pattern of paths going from point A to point B. But a map is more than a static picture of measured distances. It is an evolving picture of progress, of growing connections. What if, like this map, impact is viewed as more than just a static measurement? What if it is viewed through the dynamic interactions, relationships, and experiences that inspire kids to believe in themselves? To Breakaway, impact is not just a statistic. It is an investment into our community. Every event supported and partnership created encourages a STEM culture within a community. Every team mentored and workshop taught equips programs towards sustainability. Every shop tour and advocacy opportunity expands our voice across the state. Impact means changing the map of Arkansas to create a network of STEM opportunities that inspire every kid to believe in themselves. It means giving kids the confidence to know that they can, and the connection points to use their skills and knowledge in their communities. Impact is the creation and support of opportunities that excite, engage, equip, empower, and expand. To us, impact is recognizing the connective value in every interaction, opportunity, and commitment. It is investing in, supporting, and sustaining both communities and first teams across Arkansas. We do this to change the map of STEM in Arkansas. We do this because we believe that every kid can.
Before we announce the teams qualifying for championship from this event, let's congratulate the teams who have already qualified and have been competing at this event. Already qualified, 1902, 3284, 3478, 3937, 4087, 4635, 5705, and 8044. Now, let's see who's moving on to championship from this competition. 8808, Tech Pirates, 10101, Critical Hit, and 16 Bomb Squad. Bayou Regional. Bayou Regional, this is my 9th year emceeing here, and this is always my favorite event with all of you from the time I started mentoring to the time I became an MC all the way through. Your gracious professionalism, your kindness, your ability to work with others is outstanding. I can't wait to see you next year again at the Bayou Regional. Have a good night.